All your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some.
はい、ということで、トニー・レイの野球人生やっていきます。画面をちょっと新しくしてみた。あ、やばい、1日なんか落ちてる。なんだ俺。衰えが始まったってことこれ。違うよな、多分な。ポテンシャルはそのままだしね。ゴー福岡、サッサービートで有原獲得嘘でしょ？有原何？日ハムじゃないのか？福岡行くのか？金に目くらみやがって。さあ、こんな感じですね。お、今日も赤いチーム応援しにありがとうございます。シンシナティを応援してください。アメリカの広島ことシンシナティレッツを応援してください。はい。やっていきましょう。トニー・レイはですね、サーブルプレイ15周年ですね。15ってことはさ、なんかなかったっけ？一大山とかじゃなかったっけ？大山だったか岡本だったか。15周年です。15周年だったら一大山とかなんかなかったっけ？ああ、そうなんだ。15だと誰もいないんだ。1周年はどのぐらいなんですか？あ、そうなの？意外といると思ったんですけど。トリプリングが先発復帰してますね。
TGIF and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, Nolan Gorman collected 6 runs driven in on a total of 3 hits, helping the Cardinals get by the Marlins 8-4. The Pirates combined for 10 hits as a team as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 4-3.
まあ補強したんですけどね。
knocked out 10 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Giants 6-2. The Washington Nationals allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 7-3. The Red Sox took down the visiting Blue Jays 5-2. The Chi Sox combined to give up just 5 hits as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 3-0. The New York Yankees earned the 3-game series sweep as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 4-3. Adam Haseley was clutch with the bat in his hands.
皆さんお待たせしました。トニー・レイの活躍をとくとご覧ください。意外と
From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, your 2027 Cincinnati Reds.
So just about set now, and towing the slab, Ross Stripling. What should we keep an eye on here?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat, Tony Ray. The wind and the pitch. Ball 1 low.
よし、頑張りましょう。
Out towards right center field. Grisham under it. Puts it away for the out. Back here in Cincinnati, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Tony Ray.
The left fielder.
Next offering is down low.
それはそう。だってしっかり見てるもん、あの時に比べてみて。なんやかんやゲームスキルも上がったから。前に比べたら。
And there's the strike.
クソがよ。
The pitch. to third.
Okay.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tony Ray.
申し訳ないが、新井さんをディスるのは NG。ヘイウォールガルじゃねえんだわ。うるせえうるせえ。ぶん殴るぞ。乱闘したいのかマジあの時に比べてみたらね、マジでこれに対するウルレベダショーに対するスキルは上がってるから、私は。多分左投手はリアルと一緒で苦手と。だって打ちにくいんだもん。1短期であり1応援はなるほど。2015ならですよ。2021かごめん。2021の15なら1応援は1短期ね。新たな新たな単位が誕生してたわよ。
Welcome back. Here's Nolan Gorman.
ノーラン・ゴーマン。ヌートはね、ヌートって、もうヌートバーのこと今7番のことヌートって言うんですけど、今カジャスの見せるだけ。ショート正面。7番起用なのかな、彼。ケンタの方が7の方がいいと思ったよね、私。
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
あれを7番ですか。
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. Squeezes it.
だからこんなリアルな野球ゲームみたくミート打ちとパワースイングあるよ。まるでそうですね、コンパクトスイングでバツでノーマルスイング、四角でパワースイング。パワースイングはあんま使わないですね。そんならバツでなんならホームランとか普通に打てるし、四角はあんまり使わないですね。基本丸かバツ。出塁重視したいときはまあ基本的丸で打ってるけど。全部フルスイングすればいいのでは。なんかね、四角で全部打っちゃうとさ、ミート小さくなるんだよね。ただでさえレジェンドでもミート小さいのに、また一気に小さくなっちゃうから。
Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport, Kyle Tucker. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
こいつ本当の大きいやな。いやいや、その昔いつらも C だったから。
And on the hill, the big
昔そうだよ
righty.
ね。昔のユニフォームで C だったよね。
Boogie showed me something. Really battled, pitched deep into that ball game. 8+ innings. Didn't get the win. Couldn't get enough run support. But you shake that off. You come out today and try to have the same type of performance.
Bottom of the first. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Ray.
60年代頃か。
The pitch. Tap to first. Ramirez over to pick it up, and he takes it himself for the out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
彼にはね、マルチさんのね、効果的曲を聴かせたいね。
Next to hit, Tony Ray.
長嶋さんみたいにやめろ。レジェンドにしてる。どうだ。
Popped up left side. Fletcher drifts towards it, and that ends the inning. And welcome back. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tony Ray.
The left fielder.
First offering, and it just misses.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Not even close there. And it's 2-1. The pitch. On the ground.
Okay.
Gorman collects
Yes!
it. No throw. He's safe at first.
打ても叩ける。打つだけでも叩ける。大気が仕事のプロをそれだけはするだろう。お前は守備もやれ。ナショナルリーグだぞ。DH ねんだわ。今あるけど。お前のいた頃は DH ねんだわ。一応お前一塁手なんだから守備入れなきゃダメだろ。
The MO for him is contact. The guy who's going to deliver average, not a ton of power. He's looking to hit a line drive somewhere.
Well, that's why it's a team. And when you look at a lineup, he's a great two-hole hitter or a guy that you could put at the bottom to help turn that lineup over to have some momentum for your top hitters coming up to the plate.
Runner at first with no outs here.
かく乱させてやる。
Prater throws over, and he's back in safely. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close.
トニーもうね、ポカンって顔してるんだ。私もポカンって顔してるわ。そう言われてもわかんねえんだわ。
The pitch.
これだから納金は。
Nobody out, runner at first. Pickoff throw, and he's back safely.
左エディに盗塁しようとしてるわ。左はやめようか。左はちょっと無謀すぎる。
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Prater throws to first, and he's back in safely.
これは吉野も言ってたぞ。吉野も長嶋さん説。
The 3-1. On the ground, right side, and he can't come up with it. Over to Fletcher, to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2.
We're at the top of the 8th. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Leading off for the Cardinals, the right fielder, number 10, Kyle.
あれだね、ショーン・レイに
Popped up.
安倍さんの練習、
No
巨
trouble
人
here.
の練
Puts
習
it
や
away
って
for
て、
the out. And there's
テ
one
ィーバッ
down.
ティング。ぐーっと待ってです。お、これもだ。ありがとうございます。どうも、いらっしゃい。
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield.
割とまあ
Should
大
be
事。
an inning-ending double play.
何のこと言ってんだ。
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the
巨
bullpen.
人のあれ、巨人の動画見ればわかるんだけどさ。
In the air, left
アーリ
field.
ーワークの
Ray
中でや
pulls
ってる
that
や
one
つ。
down. That's out number
熱くな
2.
るやつね。そう。
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder
じゃあ
coming
監督
open
と年
instead
を
of staying closed. If he does
一人
that,
年
he's going to be able to
一人
go
は
up the
呼び捨
middle
て
the
なんで
other
す
way
けど。
with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
一人呼び捨てで草。
In now for the Reds, Tony Ray. This guy has turned into a beast.
number 25, Tony.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
We always say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well.
これは
There's a
8
little
回
bit
だ
more
からもう。
confidence to move through the at bat.
Popped in the
ダメ
air.
だ
Left field. Smith brings it in. One away. 3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our
ラファエ
entire
ル・デボ
Flash
ー
Out
ク
Shopping
契約延長しましたね。レッドソックスと。11年総額。3億2000万ドルぐらいだったかな。ジョーバスグローブ。こいつ得意だわ。 バリー・ボンズさんみたいなこと言うな。暗黒浮世絵人間特急。
Here in Cincinnati, great American ballpark in a city steeped in baseball history. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. So the Cincinnati Reds have yet to lose a game in this series, and now they go for the sweep at home against their division rivals.
So, look, I noticed a few fans carrying brooms around the stadium. Where do you think these people find these brooms? Do they bring them from the house? And are they dirty? Are they clean? What's the deal? I think some of them look brand new. But anyway, these guys have played great in this series, and they're looking to sweep their division rivals right out of the building.
First pitch coming your way next.
その球団が受け継ぐんであれば、
Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one,
あなたのストレスいやね。
Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
And now the lefty
それでも優
puts
勝
it
でき
in
なかっ
the
たか
air
ら
out towards left center. Ray makes the catch, and that'll do it.
そうね、そうね。
Cardinals nothing. Reds coming to bat. It's
で
Major
も
League
レンジャーズ
Baseball,
ね、
and
実
it's on
は
the
シレッター
show.
の補強してるんですよ。ちゃんと。だか
Bottom
ら、
of the first,
レンジャー
and
ズが
for
め
the
ちゃくちゃ
Cardinals
楽し
here
いの
this
なんで。
afternoon, Joe Musgrove. What do we need to know here?
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
We go to the bottom of the first, and stepping in is the speedy Tony Ray. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And a pitch. And ball one.
ちゃんとボール見極めよう。今日は。時間あ
Kicks
る
and
し。
fires. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees.
まあコメントも拾いつつね、やっていきますんで。
And there's the strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today.
まあいいや。
No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call. Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. With 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Here's Nick Solak.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Popped up.
あ、
And
ちょっ
it
と何してんの
falls.
ショート
Throw
ショー
comes
ト何
in
してんの
quickly as the lead runner at third
シ
gets
ョ
the
ート
stop
待って
sign.
だろ
Well, he wasn't
おい
afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
お前取るべ
Back
きだ
here
ろ
at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third. Here's a speed threat, Tony Ray. First offering misses
今のは連
badly
携
for
ミスです
ball
ね
one. Bounce to the left side. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Tony Ray.
追い風か
Pitch misses inside.
本当
and
か
that's
追い風
ball
か
one.
6メートルだぞ横風だぞ
Righty to the plate, and there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out.
これは引っ張ればってかポール際に引っ張ればワンチャンあるってこ
That
と
one out to right.
どうや
Has a beat on it.
ダメだ
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Reds leave. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Now the left fielder, Tony Ray.
横風だね
And the pitch. And a foul ball. Deal one.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They can get right back in this ballgame if you're not careful.
Fly ball down the line. Solak on the move to the right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singh.
戦う顔してなかったな、ショートな。
Shambi.
うわ、俺はそれと一緒でもないからセカンドが悪い。お前ほんとあれだよな。だから新作が多いんじゃないんですかだからあの時タイムリーエラーしたんや。あ、パドレス戦。貯金2。あー、今季なんか、あれだな。苦しそうだな。
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Cincinnati Reds.
And now, your 2020
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go now, and getting the start for Cincinnati, Nick Lodolo.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
This one blasted the other way, down the line, and it's a foul ball.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think at the top hand.
Down the line towards the corner, and it one-hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Love how he let that ball travel. Nice job of going the other way.
それは言い訳に過ぎないのだ。それは連携ミスですね。
Bottom of the first, digging in, Tony Ray.
He
is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Here comes a pitch. There's the strike.
まあそうさせたのは私なんだけどさ。
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Kicks and deals. Foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. And it's fouled away.
やばい、外のカットボールにくるくるする。やばい。
And a pitch.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Back to work, 3-2 now. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled, and this is a long ball.
1 out, base is empty. Now it's Nick Senzel.
The right fielder, number 15.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Number 4.
Back here in Cincinnati, now it's the shortstop, Jackson Merrill. First thing you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out. He makes all the plays. Swinging a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch. And there's one away. Base is empty with 2 away. Jake Cronenworth digs in now. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ray makes the catch, and that'll do it. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in is the speedy Tony Ray. And first offering is fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. The wide to kick the pitch. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. In time to get him, 1 away on the strikeout. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Big
lefty turns, kicks, steals. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Ray makes the catch. 2 down. And now Tony Ray. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Lifted in the air, right center field. Nimmo gliding as he moves to his left. He's got it, and that is that. Here's a speed threat, Tony Ray. Oh, this ball is in the left field. It's on its way and gone.
Yes.
So he blasts one out the other way, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
逆方向。おめえがアドバイスじゃねえんだわ。
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
これはもう完全に合わせて打った感ある。これかっこいいよな、これ。この。
Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres.
Now batting, catcher, Luis Campusano.
At the belt and fires. Lifted in the air, out to left. Ray in position. And makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
A shutout in this one, 3-0, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Schaum.
絶対のローキーにしか育たないんで、しかもトニー・レイも絶賛してないし、あんたの弟子じゃねえんだわ。トニー・レイとショーン・レイは別関係です。あしからず。本人も言ってるしね。本人もそう言ってます。てか本人私だし。彼は知らん。ただに名前を使って売ってるだけです。
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We bring you Wednesday night baseball on the show. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Cincinnati Reds. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
27 Cincinnati Reds.
Just about set. And on the mound in this one, Chase Petty. What do you have on him, Chris?
A very forgettable start his last time out. Was only able to work a couple of innings. We're looking for him to put it all together today. Command, tempo, and just really a confident presence out there on the mound.
Bottom of the first, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Tony Ray. The pitch. Good eye right
練習後
there.
の対談では税金の支給子供にそんなの教えるな教育に悪くて草明らかに教育によろしくないだろ
Ready to deal. 2 balls, no
これ
strikes
は
to count.
PTA にぶち切れられそうこれは PTA もぶち切れそう
And the right-hander deals. And that misses upstairs now 3-0. That one misses.
Okay.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of his zone.
So digging in, Lorenzo Lopez, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. First pitch, just misses. And the righty deals. Fought off foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And he deals. In the dirt, but kept close.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Now it's the Reds DH, Josh Rojas. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
25センチフリー
Glasnow picks the
フリー
first,
シンガーだな
and
こ
he
れ
dives back in safely.
あれ結構なフリーシンガーだな
The 1-1, first offering. Runner goes. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Tag, and they got him.
マジ片手すぎ
Now the catcher up to hit, Luis Campusano.
The catcher, Luis
And a pitch. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot
一応成
right
功してんだけど
there.
ね
High fastball, even a little above the zone, but
Nick Senzel, the next up for the
実は成功してるんだな
Padres. Went down on strikes his first time through.
成功してるから4連続ではないぞ
And that one is lifted in the air. Ray moving under it. And there's 2 away.
出てたから見てないちゃんと見ろアーカイブ見なさい
Tony Ray getting ready to hit. This guy has turned into a beast. Rolled the shot.
Inoki!
2 balls.
Inoki!
The Cronenworth.
Oh my goodness やってしまった今季初のゲット今年初今日初の
well, a very fast developing play right there. No margin.
Yeah,
for error.
man.
Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Here's Trevor Larnach. And he's already singled in this game.
now batting.
やばいな全然手がない
Righty delivers.
Larnach.
That one lifted to left.
取れる
And it's wide, and he got it.
オッケーですオッケーですオッケーです今のうまいだろ
A beautiful
今のは良い
sliding catch
良いだ
on the
ろ
run and a fantastic route to get
よ
to
っ
the
しゃ
spot. That was nice.
One of the,
これがゴールドグラバーの守備じゃん
the best routes so far we've seen in the
さっきなんか
wild.
スローになるとちょっと面
It's
白い
clear
なこれ
StatCast agrees with them.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Singy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know
Big
I like
player.
to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's gone.
水道橋がやっ
He
とそのまま
powers
空
that
間に
one
ぶ
out
つけ
to
そうだ
left.
け
A four spot on the board. It's 5 zip.
ぶつけたことあるっけないよな。さすがに。そんなことするわけ。宇野さんじゃねえんだし。宇野さんの頭にぶつけるわけな
Oh,
い
a
し。
great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. It's the grand slam.
And the batter now, Tony Ray. He's 0 for 1.
Cincinnati. The left fielder, Tony Ray.
First pitch, not close.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Right side.
すくい上げて。
Senzel on his way
ダ
over
メだ。
and makes the grab. And that'll do it. So 2 down now, and here is Jake
The
Cronenworth.
batter number 9, second baseman, Jake.
And here it comes. Now this is in the air down the line. Ray on the move to his right, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. The third out. So the lineup flips over. Now here's the Reds' leadoff man, Tony Ray. For the 4th time tonight, checks over to first, back safely.
先発が炎上してる。あちらさんの先発が。
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Over to first, and he's saved. He swings and fouls one off. And a 1-1. Big swing and a miss. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Tony Ray, known for his late inning heroics. Next pitch downstairs.
You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next offer is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first, 2 away. Final score here today, 10-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire... So long.
貯金2のままだな。
When they try to move in, you know what you must do, right? Coming out the room whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed in the...
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, It's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
それちゃんと審査通してます
Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Ross Stripling. How about a report on him, Chris?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
So up next, Manny Machado. Good contact guy, good defender.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one is back. And it's out of here. Manny Machado leaves the yard. His 7th home run of the season. It's 1-0.
何ミリ NPB のボールってこと
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
We go to the bottom of the first. In now for the Reds,
それはあんま
Tony
りよ
Ray.
くわかってないが
Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? First offering, misses the mark.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
The wind to kick the 2-0.
なるほど
And that one
それ関係
wrapped foul.
5ミリか7ミリかあー NPB と
The wind
NPB と
to the pitch.
MLB の球違くて WBC の球違うからねそう
And a rope into center field, base hit.
MLB の球全然違うんですよね WBC 球も違うから
Now at the plate, Lorenzo Lopez, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Move over to first, trying to keep him close. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well.
0.9 なんだ
Back to first, and once again, he's back in safely. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Nobody out, runner at first. Runner on the move.
はい
That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Next pitch misses way outside. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. One gone,
いやー
bottom
これ
half
変え
of the
た方が
first.
いいな2番なちょ
Typically
っと
that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Here's Josh Rojas. And the first offering is not close.
さあジョシュ・ロハス決してあのロハスじゃないですよジュニアの方のロハスじゃないですよ
Just off the outside part of the plate. Runner leads away at second. Now 3-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
リアルでは11年契約3億ドル
Guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
契約延長したっていうね
Swings to
37
one
歳ま
there.
でらしいですね。で、今季は単年契約結んだから、この契約は2024年から有効ということで。
Runners at first and second with one
1
goal.
年契約結んだんですね、今季ね。1750万ドルだったかな。
0-2 as he waves at that one.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract,
いや、
get some
これは
weak
ね、レッ
contact
ド
at
ソックス、
times.
レッドソッ
So
クスの
you
ね、
don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
Here's a 1-2. Inside and it hit him.
おっ
And
と、
now
ラ
the
ンどうします
bases
か
are loaded. He had him 1-2 and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Well, there's no hiding in this spot.
One
Bases
out,
loaded now, and no more wiggle room for any more mistakes like that.
Zach Veen in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
ワールドシリーズ MVP? ザック・ビンがやっぱ昨年は本当ブレイクの1年でしたね。ザック・ビン。
The 1-0. That one is upstairs.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Bases loaded, one away. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Right-hander kicks, deals, and that one fouled off.
Oh.
Swing, and this ball is hammered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. A towering shot to right. His fourth home run of the season. And now they're out front. It's 4-1.
恐るべし25歳。これは本当楽しみ。
Here's the left fielder, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, number 25, Tony Ray.
Center field,
マジ
Nimmo settles underneath it,
あ
drops into the glove, and that is a big first out. So the batting order turns over. Tony Ray now at the plate.
Number 25, Tony.
On the ground right side. That's the
ー
inning.
早打ちマジよろしくねえな。
Ready now for the fifth inning. Stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Merrill.
San Diego, the shortstop, Jackson.
分かってはい
Left
るんだけど。
field, Ray settles underneath it, makes the catch for the out. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ray makes the catch, and that'll do it. 6-2 in the bottom of the... So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Next for Cincinnati, Tony Ray, 1 for 3.
One time.
Just a weak fly ball this time.
ああ、そう
Larner racing over to make the catch.
マジあれ落ちると思ったんだ。
Yorman Rodriguez, the next to hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rodriguez.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field.
打たれ
It's
た
on
か。
its way.
ついに打たれたか。2点差。
third home run of the season, and they slice into the lead. It's 6-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
Now here's the Reds' leadoff man, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, number 25.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
The next pitch misses. Ball 2.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. In the air, out towards left center. Larnach pulls it down, and there's 2 down. 1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6.
ごめん。ごめん。爪切らせて。爪切るの忘れた。
To me, standing here by myself, photograph with no correction for me or anybody else. I could dream 1,000 dreams, nothing could measure up to being out here.
音するね。ちょっと待って。
Living on no one else. I feel the night creeping, but we ain't sleeping. Myself, a photograph with no correction, no need for redirection. I feel the night creeping, no one's sleeping. I feel the light. Come on now, talk to me. Yeah, you can see it through me. I feel the night. What you got when you got it all? You're sleeping. Here comes the night. You can talk to me. Yeah. I know you see through me.
もう渡したな。爪切り。ねえ、壁サイズじゃねえんだわ。壁じゃねえんだわ。よし。やばい、不調膜ついた。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you baseball on a rainy night. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the Colorado Rockies. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, something we'll have to keep an eye on in this one, the weather. Pretty dry right now, but there is rain expected around the stadium later in the game, and that could cause some sort of a delay.
And when you're aware of that, Boog, you know you got to come out and try to score early, put some runs up, get a lead, because you just never know if you're going to be able to continue that game or what that delay is going to do to your starting pitcher, perhaps. So, you know, always want to play with an urgency, but even more so on a day like this when you've got forecast for rain later.
First pitch, way next. So just about set now. On the hill and coming off a great start, Joe Rock. What do we have on him?
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll take it every single time.
Okay, all set to go and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Tony Ray.
Leading off tonight for Cincinnati, the left fielder, Tony Ray.
The wind and the pitch. That's off the mark, and we are underway in game 1 of the series.
First pitch, 640.
The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Here's a 1-1. That's inside.
That's excellent location for a pitch like that. It looks like it's going to be a strike, and then it just runs in on the hands. So if you can command it and hitters have to respect it, just keep going in there until they make you make an adjustment.
And now the lefty into center. Montgomery moving under this one. Makes the grab, 1 down.
後ろがいるようだな。
The center fielder,
素晴らしい11
Bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Yoris Valdez.
ろくなやつじゃないんだよ。それは。
the shortstop, Yordi Valdez.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Ray settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go.
Next for Cincinnati, Tony Ray. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
The lefty, the 1-0. Gets him to chase after that one. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
The batter,
Back here in Denver, bottom of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Benny Montgomery.
for the Rockies, the center fielder,
And the
Benny
pitch.
Montgomery.
In the air, left field. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 1 down.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Matt.
Next to hit, Tony Ray. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And that's in there for strike 1.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
楽しみよ。
And the lefty with the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a swing and a miss.
ダメだ。タイミングが悪い。
Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play.
Anthony Santander. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ray makes the play, and there's 1 away. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swing. Back here at Coors Field, now the left fielder, Tony Ray. And the pitch. And a good eye there.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next pitch is popped up. 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got.
やばこいつ。なんか遅れてる。待ってね。これにしてみた。よし。
Biggio with a chance to hit for the fourth
やっ
time
ぱりね、
tonight.
結局必ずね、こいつを考えてることだね。
In the air, left field. Ray has this one
それ彼は
sized
です
up,
ね、
makes
トニ
the
ーはです
grab,
ね、
and that'll do it. So the lineup flips over. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
Left fielder, Tony Ray.
トニーは
First
そんなに臭
pitch,
く
and
な
he
いですね。
just misses.
That's where you
結
want it. It's
構
a
真
good
面目です
miss.
ね。
And the 1-0. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
Yes!
Base hit center field. Heading for the plate. Here comes the throw. Not in time.
Yes!
He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
当てたらダメなんだわ。
One gone, runner at first.
いや、さすが
Now
に
the
そんなこ
number
とし
two
ないよ。
hitter, Jerome Craig.
勝手に、印象操作はおやめくださいと。
That
まあ
one
一
pushed
応
to
言っ
the
とくよ。
left and foul.
一応私だからね、これ。一応性格私だから。
Now that's smacked to right center.
お、いけるね。よし。
He can't get there. It's a base hit. Ray around third. Biggio with a relay throw. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 4-2.
Well done, drives in the run. I love the hustle out of the box. Man, he drove that
私は
baseball.
ゼニ
He
ゲバ
was
じゃねえ
thinking
ぞ。
triple right away.
正直お金はそんなに気にしないわ。いやでも、年俸はもらわないとってことだね。それぐらい。福留さんの言葉ですね。はい。私、ゼニゲバじゃねえから。でも一応勝負してはあるかな。ショーン・レイみたいにお金って言わないから。
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Saturday afternoon action on the show. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the Colorado Rockies. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in, Anthony Santander.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup. And when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
彼日本に何年かいましたけど、一応出身は日本ですけど。
Pitching in our game today, Jaden Hill. What do you got on him, Chris?
Perhaps one of his best outings of the year last time out. Deep into the ball game, only gave up 3 hits. Today, he's going to try to do the exact same thing.
All right, ready to get underway. In now for the Reds, Tony Ray. The pitch.
Number 25.
That one down the line, and that's just foul.
210.
Righty to the plate. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys.
Man at second with 1 away. Here's Chris Bryant now.
The left fielder, Chris Bryant.
どんだけにじませやってんだよ、こいつ。
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander.
サンタンデールがやばいことしてる。4割9厘って。
Kicks and fires.
4月は捨てた。
Left field, Ray under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And that is the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Tony Ray. Hill back to work. And there's a ball.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
To the right side, Biggio picks it up on the run, throw to first, and 1 gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not.
So the batting order turns over, and now Tony Ray.
The left fielder, Tony Ray.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
2 outs. Hard hit, right side. It's in and out of his glove, but he wins the foot race to first. Good. Here's Grant Levine.
Now batting, the first baseman, Grant Levine.
Well struck left field. That one back.
2、3。
Brings it leaping catch. Wow.
He's going to get to jog around the base. Left the bat, but the left fielder said, "Not today." Goes up and brings it in. Exciting way to end the inning.
Back to the top of the lineup at the plate, Tony Ray.
やったぜ。
Left fielder,
取ったわ。見ましょうか。取ったよ。よっしゃ、取ってる取ってる。ファインプレー。
Leadoff guy gets on base, yes, but also some power. First pitch, he has to get out of the way.
よっしゃ。
Up a little bit.
これは切り抜き確定。
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second.
やったこのクワーズフィールドだからできることだな、これ。
Gabriel Arias digs in now. In there, and it's
いやー、取りましたね。やばすぎ。
Good eye in that spot.
場外フォローを狙わないから打たれるのが。でもそれってあなたの感想ですよね。それってあなたの感想ですよね。
That one misses. 2-2. The pitch stays alive.
ねえ。ナイスプレー。これぞにゴールデングラブ、ゴールドグラブ、二度輝いてる守備ですよ。壁の魔術師と違くね。どっちやねん。
In the air to left center. Montgomery gets under it. Brings it in. And that is the third out of the year. And welcome back. On to the bottom of the eighth. And now the DH, Aaron Schunk.
For the Rockies, the designated hitter, Aaron.
Oh, now this one's blasted to left. Way back there. On its way and out of here. That's what the fans came to see, and they're chipping away.
やったぜ。いや、マジ嬉しいんだけど。初めてキャッチしたよ。いやー、これは無理ですね。
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, Anthony Santander.
The right fielder, Anthony.
Lifted in the air out to left.
いや、フェンウェイでも壁直やから。
And puts the squeeze on that one. One up, one
フェンウェ
down.
イでも壁直やけん。勝ちました。
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
これな、ほんと、このプレーすげえよな。
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Cincinnati Reds. 5 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base.
「ちゃんと壁蹴って取るとジャンピング」そんな球場ホームランが出るわけないから。ちなみにこのクワーズフィールド打者天国なんでホームラン出ます。クワーズフィールドの内容をちゃんと見るんだな、ウィキペディアで。この球場がいかにすごい、いかにホームランが出やすいか。標高高いところに球場作ったから、ホームラン出やすいんですよ。
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the Colorado Rockies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Cincinnati Reds have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep the series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch. Today's starter for Colorado, number 63. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
So just about set now, and stepping in is the speedy Tony Ray. That misses, and this one is off and running.
First pitch, 2-10.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
Come on, baby, get your pitch up there.
Here comes a pitch. And another ball. 3-0 down. On the ground right side. Levine takes it himself. 1 out in the top of the first. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Grant Levine. 1 down, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting third. The left fielder.
New inning getting started. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tony Ray.
The left fielder.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Next offering is way upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Line drive. And out number 1 on the grab.
Up next.
Here's Chris Bryant now. And now the 0-1.
Left fielder. Ray.
This one high in the air to left center. Ray makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1-2. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Here's a speed threat, Tony Ray.
Tony Ray.
To the right side, and that one finds its way through. Here's the throw to the plate. In there, he scores. It's 3-0.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Back here in Denver, ready to begin the 8th, and here is Tony Ray. The Y to kick the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
The next offering misses, and the count is 2-2. And a pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 gone here.
Well, you can see these guys are feeling it right now. Series.
Inside the show. Here's your host,
やりようわざとかしたいな。
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next.
まあそれではピッチャーもホームランを常に打てるからね。
All right, just about set to go and getting to start. Bryce Wilson. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
So just about set. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Ray.
Off tonight for Cincinnati, the left fielder, number 25.
And he deals. Strike on the outside corner. And that's how this series begins. Next offering is down low. And the count even 1-1.
Hey, get your pitch right up there, huh? Let's go, kid.
Left-hand hitter waits.
どっちやねん。
Ground ball up the middle. McNeil handles. Sends it to first. And a quick out, number 1. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tony Ray.
Now batting, the left fielder, Tony Ray.
And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 on, 1 out. Got him looking.
マジ
And 2 away now.
Just locked him up right there.
All set for the start of the inning. In now for the Reds, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, Tony.
First pitch just misses. All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. It's a great logo, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I remember.
まあね、やば。
So the lineup
やばい
flips
球場
over.
で
Now the
ばっ
left
かあるから
fielder,
な。
Tony Ray.
Tony Ray.
In there for
小
strike
高い
one.
丘もあったしな、アストロズ球場。今ねえけど。
Right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now Lorenzo Lopez. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Kittredge over to first, and he's back in easily.
そうなんだ。デューロックとセンターぐらいしかないんだ。
Hey, let her fly, let her fly.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
In for a strike, now 3-1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
3-1 now. Hit weakly on the ground. Adames handles the chance, gets it to first, and that's an out.
Up next for Cincinnati.
And now here is Josh Rojas for the 4th
ダメだ
time
な。
tonight.
3番レイにするか。3番レイにしよう。これはさすがに打順を組み替えざるを得ないね。
Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball 1.
Hey, be patient. Pick one out and drive it, kid.
That one missed.
いや、マジヤンキースタジアム、昔も今も好きだよ、私は。ハーレム川。お前、その、ハーレム川に目つけたな。いい
Makes the play, and it's
球
out
場
number
って
3.
いう理由は、ハーレムって言葉があるからな。
We go to the 9th. Now here's the Reds' leadoff man, Tony Ray. The pitch. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And that one almost got him. Left-hand batter waits. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter.
6-3 our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire. We'll see you soon.
Can you hear? Are we clear?
熱い。
Clear for liftoff. Take off. For making reverberations. Are we affirmative?
よし。
Come in, come in.
熱っ。もう12時間。500 feet は草がい
Hello
い。
and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division
500 feet
rivals.
やばいんだよ。
It's the Cincinnati Reds and the
今じゃ
Milwaukee Brewers.
400何十なんだけど。あれだけ
And
セ
we'll be
ンター
back with
広
the
いのはあれ
first
だ。
pitch right after this.
そのためか。あと昔のね、なんかウィリー・メイズとか活躍してた球場。
All right,
時の球
just
場や
about
ばかっ
ready
た
for
からね。
baseball. And on the hill, it's Walker Buehler. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the left fielder, Tony Ray.
Leading off tonight for Cincinnati.
Hey, stay hot now. Nobody better. Nobody better.
Number 25.
The pitch. Fastball in for a strike, and we are underway.
7-11.
And the righty deals. Sliced hard but foul.
ウォーカーピューラかい。
The wind of the pitch.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Next offering misses, and the count's
まあ
even
そ
at
りゃ
2.
そうだよな。打点数が
And
多
a
いのに
pitch.
ホームラン少ないもんね。いや今のボールとあれ違うから
Up
ね。
the
あとね。
middle. Fires to first on the run. One up, one down.
Batting second. The second baseman.
Bottom of the first. Now here is Doug Morgan. Righty
For
delivers.
the Brewers, the left fielder.
That one lifted to left. Ray going back on this one. Makes the grab, one away.
Batting second. The third baseman. Louis.
Here's Luis Arias. Oh, one down. In the air, left field. Ray settles under this one. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up.
Willie Adames stands in. And the right-hander deals.
Not shortstop. Willie.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ray drifts towards it. He makes the grab, and that is that. We played two full. We're tied, 0-0.
まあね。
Back to the top of the lineup, and stepping in is the speedy Tony Ray. 0 for 1 so far.
Tony Ray.
First offering misses badly for
そして日
ball
本は
one.
スモールベースボール
If
っていう
you're
のは
that
初め
base
て。
runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there.
違うか。
Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Urias makes the play, 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to.
Here's a speed threat, Tony Ray.
Now batting left field. Tony Ray.
In the air, left field, Morgan gliding back. No
Maska.
trouble here, puts it away for the out. Back here in Milwaukee, down the third baseman, Luis Urias.
Leading off for the Brewers,
There's a swing and a drive. That one's back. Makes the catch, crashing into the wall.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close.
Back here at American Family Field, Keston Hura up to hit now.
For the Brewers, the designated hitter.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter number
モニュメントパークへ行きたいなら左中間方向だ。こっちあれが合ってるから。
Welcome back. We go to the seventh. Leading off, Tony Ray.
leading off for Cincinnati. The left fielder.
And here it comes. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That misses, and the count is 1-1. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there, and forget it. It's out of here. His fourth home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 7-3.
ホームランは打てるんだよな。お、酒さんどうもありがとうございます。
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
All set to start the ninth in this one, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Tony Ray. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
レッツですね、シンシナティ
The
です。
right-hander back to work.
秋山がいた。
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out because the sky's the limit on that
90 年
potential.
代のカープだよね。
Right-hander kicks, deals.
細かく言うんだったら98年、99年頃のカープなんだよね、本当に。これは破るんじゃない？
Swing and a base hit. Now he'll turn for second.
いける。無理。
In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
なんで
Throw that
25番
ball
かにしてる
nicely,
かはまあ
put
さ
a
せてく
great
ださい。
swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Lorenzo
ロッキーさんってもっと
Lopez. The next to hit for the Reds.
某 YouTuber のチームなの。
Swings through that one. 0-1.
ちなみに昨年閉鎖と15です。やめろ。そういうとこはいいんだよ。
Runner leads away at second. Fouled off down the right side.
いや、マジね、プロスピとパープルとかやった人がね、これやり始めたらマジやめれなくなると思う。かつペナルトとか、こういうフランチャイズとか好きな人はね、多分やめられないと思う。ほんと。ちなみにこの中の人は MLB だと MLB も
Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
So, you know, that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here's Josh Rojas.
ジョシュ・ロハス。あ、でも打ててるね。
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
あんたね、あんなやっぱ、水道橋からやつのことだな。読売ジャイアンツですわ。
Ball one
ボ
there.
ケてるつもりか
Man at second. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center.
これは破ったでしょ、
Could
こ
be
れは破った
extra
でしょ。
bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's
10-4.
And in its second with an RBI double.
5年目で世界一を達成できました。このレッツってチーム、めちゃくちゃなんかサラリーダンプとかして、まあ弱体化して、今年やるのレッツ超弱5位か。
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its.
海外の金の使い方が下手くそな数字ほど支給なんか。うるせうるせ。
Inside the show with your host Justin Allegri.
あ、キャビが怪我してる。
Thursday morning to you,
何してんだよお前。
Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. In the National League Central, Josh Rojas sent 2 into the seats while driving
お
in
前何してんだよ。
helping lead Cincinnati to a win over the Brewers, 12-4. The win was their 6th in a row. The Buccos combined to allow only 4 hits as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 4-0.
うわ、打
The
たれまくっ
Cardinals
てる。
completed a short 2-game sweep as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 10-7. It was their 7th straight victory.
あー、下がってるオーバーロール。
Here in Milwaukee, MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Cincinnati Reds and Milwaukee Brewers. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Cincinnati Reds are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a win. So Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with the win today.
First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch, and today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola. What do you have on him, Siggy?
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out on the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
Okay, all set to go. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, number 25.
The wind and the pitch. On the corner for a strike, and away we go here in Milwaukee. And the pitch.
Ball that's outside.
Good eye, kid, good eye.
Into center and a base hit.
いや、ちゃんと引きつけて打たないと。センター返しは。
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun to play for him, so that one has to feel good. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it, just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's going to be Lorenzo Lopez. And that's in there for strike 1.
スタンド返してないや。
At the belt and fires. That one not close. 1-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
He's going.
Tag and he's out at first. Couldn't get back to the bat. Tony Ray getting ready to hit.
The left fielder, number 25, Tony Ray.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
だからピッチクロックとか導入されるんだぞ。
There's the strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there.
The throw to first, and he's out.
Up next for Cincinnati,
Stepping in, Doug Morgan. Grounded out his first time.
Now batting, the left fielder, Doug.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ray sizing this one up. Stretches out and hauls it in.
The batter, the third baseman.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tony Ray.
Tony Ray.
First offering and it just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
初見じゃねえんだわ。初見先
In
や
the
めろ。
air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone.
逆転ツーラン。
With one swing, he quiets the crowd. Home run number 5 on the season.
Hey,
It's
Google.
3-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
ほい。
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. First pitch, and he just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
First and second, 2 down. Swings and misses. And the count even at 1. The pitch. Foul ball there.
どうだこれ。
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Now all even up. And a foul ball. Oh, and now a wild pitch. Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second.
Yes!
Ground
Yes!
off the middle,
Yes!
that's a
Yes!
base
Yes!
hit.
Yes!
Here
Yes! Yes!
comes
Yes!
Stevenson around third. Fires to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
メン
Reds
バーシッ
strand
プをやらないと
the score remains
めんどく
tied
さい
at
んで
3.
作るのがめんどくさい。やってる人はやってる人だね。ふざけんな。お嬢であるとそれは許されない。おい、先般
Jeff McNeil
おい、先
stands
般じゃん、あいつ。
in. 1 for 2.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, Jeff.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Ray makes the play, and that is that. Now, Tony Ray can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
And a pitch.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering is down low. And now the lefty. There's the strike.
Count is 1 and 2.
めっちゃ攻めてくんじゃん、これ。
The pitch. Bounce to the right
Yeah.
side. Toss to Naylor, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. A 5-3 final score in this one. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
最強打線だな。
Here in Cincinnati, great American ballpark in a city steeped in baseball history, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Cincinnati Reds. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Your Cincinnati Reds.
Just about set to go. And today's starter, Julio Urias. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
We go to the bottom of the first. In now for the Reds, Tony Ray. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? The pitch.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff, a base hit.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next for Cincinnati, Lorenzo. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's the ball, and it's safe. It's a stolen base.
Oh, 怪我したか? 何?
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Pinch running here. Jerome. Goes to second, and he's picked off. Gray caught in between, trying for third now. And they tag him out.
あれ、前だったらできたのにな。
It's always nice to grab the open.
ベンチだってくれよ。さすがにベンチだってくれよ。
What you've been.
おい、あ、10日だった。ベンチ10日。10日かい。いや、10日かい。ふざけんな。
Inside the show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Hello there, base.
これから。
Inside the show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Starting off in the National League East, the Cardinals hit 3 long balls as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 5-1. The Pirates combined to give up just 5 hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 1-0. The Milwaukee Brewers allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the visit.
ゴートゥドラフト。ドラフトです。これが指名すべき選手の一覧ですね。ああ、セリオ均衡ラウンドで指名したからあれか。30分の指名ができないんだ。いやー、また怪我しましたね、こいつ。残り25日。あやかや打ってんな、でもな。あ、プラトが4番についてる。ザックビンは。前年よりかはちょっとあれだな、打たなくなってるね。はぁ、何こいつ。大学系、これカムバックじゃん。すごっ。25。悪くない。悪くないぞ。3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、15、16。 はい、ホワイトソックスからベストを確認した。はい。
Inside the show. And now your host,
せえな。
Justin Allegri.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central.
2、3、4、5、6、7。
Inside the show with your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Reds totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Braves 11-7. Entering the day's action, the Reds are in second place in the NL Central, and the Braves are in second place in the NL East. The St. Louis Cardinals earned the 3-game series sweep as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 5-2. It was their 7th win in a row. Heading into the day, the Phillies are in third place in the NL East, and the Cardinals are atop the NL Central. The Boston Red Sox put together 10 total hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 9-4. As of today, the Cubs are in 4th place in the NL Central, and the Red Sox sit in 4th place in the American League East Division. Walker Buehler collected his 8th win overall, leading the Brewers to victory over the Pirates 5-3. He is among the leaders in complete games pitched in the NL. As of right now, the Pirates sit in 3rd place in the National League Central Division, while the Brewers are 4th in the division. The Rangers combined for 4 total home runs as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 5-4. Entering the day's action, the Mets sit atop the NL East, while the Rangers sit in 2nd place in the American League West. Matt Ryder had a home run and 3 RBIs as the Marlins got the best of the Nats 7-2. He is among the National League leaders in home runs. At the start of the day, the Nationals sit in 4th place in the National League East Division, and the Marlins are at the bottom of the division. The Diamondbacks swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 9-1. In the standings, the Rockies sit in last place in the National League West Division, and the Diamondbacks.
When they try to move in, you know what you must do, right? Coming out the room whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed in the village of the
こんにちは、いらっしゃい。普通にかわいいわ。タチYouTube のやつ。実はこっそり覗いてたりするんだよな。いや、これロレンゾいやー、スティーブソン入れて、プラトに先がわかんない。ロレンゾ下げてこれさ、ノベルってこうだね。こうやね。よし、これいいよ。復帰。また怪我しましたね、こいつ。6年目でまた怪我しましたね、こいつ。
From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the New York Mets going up against the Cincinnati Reds. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaman. Singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat, Rafael Devers. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
ごめん、ちょっと連絡来たからちょっとね、少々お待ちを。一旦ミュート。 お待たせ。それで申し訳ない。
Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Gavin Williams.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
So digging in, Tony Ray. This guy has turned into a beast.
The left fielder, Tony Ray.
And a ground ball to first. Dives and he can't hang on. A flip to the pitcher covering. Over to the pitcher, inning over. We move to the... Here's a 1-2. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. And they hold the runner at third base as they decide not to risk the send with 2 away. And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. 2-2 now. Now this is a rocket to left. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. 2 left for the Mets. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now batting Jurickson Profar.
Leading off for the Mets, the left fielder, number 10.
Fly ball down the line. And that one gets down. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Up next for the Mets, the shortstop.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ray should have this one. Makes the catch. And there's one away.
The batter, number 3, second baseman.
So 2 down, and stepping in is the speedy Tony Ray.
Left fielder, Tony Ray.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Check on the runner. Rojas gets back easily. Righty to the plate. On the corner for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Here's a 1-1.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Hey, let her fly, let her fly.
かわすしかないんだけどね。
Next
コースの
offering
見
is outside.
極めをしっかりやらないと本当にこのMLB THE SHOWの難しいところであるんだけど。
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's going back. Back some more. And it's off the wall. Lindor with a relay home. Cut down, and that ends the inning. So 1 left for Cincinnati. They still trail 1-0. And welcome back. And the batter now, Jarren Duran. The wind of the pitch.
The center fielder.
Left field, Ray under it, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
あ、そうそう。まあ、追ってもらえばロッキーズ戦だったっけか。で、ホームランキャッチしました。はい。
Back here in Cincinnati. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the left fielder, Tony Ray.
そこ好き。
Back to work.
名場面ほど面白いことはない。
And that's down and away.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Slapped foul. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
swinging a ground ball out to short.
明らかなボールだ。
Tosses to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced.
And now it's Juan Soto for the fourth
ベ
time
ッツにファ
tonight.
ンソトはダメだって。
That one ripped. Way back. And that ball is out of here. Juan Soto, the opposite way, is 26th of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
ちなみにトニー・レイ怪我したんでね。2ヶ月ほどお休みしてたので。
So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Man at first with one gone. So up next for New York, Brett Beatty.
The batter, the third baseman, Brett.
盗塁は成功したにもかかわらず、怪我をしましたね。
The 1-2. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. A shot to the opposite field, his 14th of the year, and they add a couple more. It's 6-0.
やべえな。めっちゃ強えわ。行き過ぎ
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Now batting Jarren Duran, 1 for 3.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jarren Duran.
In the air, left field. Ray under it. Calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, catcher.
Bottom of the 8th, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tony Ray.
Ready to go.
A wide kick to pitch.
The left fielder.
Off the plate inside.
メンバースタンプ、間違い
Play
な
around with
く
him
シー
here.
ドを
It's
してた
a
のじゃないぞ。
6-run lead. At this
誰
point,
か
got
作
to
ってくれるじゃ
attack
ん。
hitters even if you give up a
メンバー
solo
シップ
shot.
な。やりたくないんだよな。めんどくさい。
Liner snagged at first.
こんな Vtuber でいいか。
New inning getting started. Here's Juan Soto. Here comes a pitch. That one ripped left field. Back
うっせ
there.
うっせ。
And out of here. Juan
またリップ
Soto
が増えてい
goes
くやん。
deep. His
また
27th
フォ
home
アソトかい。
run of the
お
season.
前ら。
And they tack on to their lead.
早尾
It's
3回。
7-0.
イグレシアスじゃん、しかも。おバカ。ちょっと今年世界一、去年世界一と
With this
取った
guy's
チームが、
velocity, a
こんなんじゃよ
changeup
ろ
is
しくねえ
really
ぞ
a。break for a hitter.
補
He
強
got a
かっ
BP
こ笑いになっちゃう
fastball,
からこんな
didn't
こと
move a
しちゃ
whole
ったら
lot, and he absolutely tapped to it. It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The
まあでも
background isn't what you like,
Iglesias
but
も
they
う
didn't
別れ
let
だから
any
ね。
of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game.
早く若いやつを入れなきゃ。今日はね、長時間やれるから、のんびりやろう。とりあえず、今日は4時ぐらいまでやる予定なんで。一度戻ってきてもね、やってると思うんだよね。4時ぐらいまで。ほんと。いやー、ザックビーも打率戻してきたけど。いや、戻すしかないんだよな、マジで打率を。レバース打ってる。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the New York Mets going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
27 Cincinnati Reds.
just about ready to go. Our starting pitcher in this one, Joey Wentz. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Tony Ray in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Well, who would have thought Jacob deGrom as a college shortstop and then a 9th round pick by the Mets was going to turn into this good of a pitcher? Back-to-back Cy Youngs in both 2018 and 2019. Next one just misses. 2-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And the 2-2. Popped up on the left side of the infield.
100マイルは無理。
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Ray. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. And the pitch. This to center field. And that'll get down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
10試合連続ヒット。
And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
試合数も含まれてるんで。
Man aboard, and here is Devers, right now 6th in the National League in home runs. And he swings and misses at the initial
なのであんま
offer.
り盗塁できねえな。デグロムさんは。デグロムさんから盗塁できたらすげえよ。
There's the strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Runner at first with no outs here.
Here we go, big guy. Wait for yours.
Next pitch is outside.
1-2.
And the righty deals. Stays alive.
Well, here's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hand, it's going to be very difficult.
Runner on the go, and that one gets away at the plate. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
盗塁と
Zach Bean now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. First pitch doesn't find the zone. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit. Hey, doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently.
あのデグロムから点を取るんだ。頼む。点取れ。デグロムから点を取れ。
runner at second. Chases that one out of the zone. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. He doubled home a run in his first AB.
カムバックしたスティーブソン。
And he swings and misses. There's nothing in one.
試合出場してますけども、昨年怪我でね、苦しんだだけに。 今季はカムバックして、打率3割2分5厘。10ホーマー44打点。後半戦全試合、後半戦のほとんどを欠場しましたからね。で、しかもポストシーズンも出れなかったしね。
And the next pitch is way outside. 2 outs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Kicks and fires. And it's even up.
2-2。レグロブさん、53球目。これ5回60球、70球ぐらいいきそうだ。
And he deals. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there.
前に飛ばしたから行かないべきだったかな。アリソン・ベイがそんな合ってないな。お前。
Out front and foul to the left side.
これクレイグと交換かな。クレイグ入れるか。アリソン・ベイだ。打ててない。
And that one ripped into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. Reds leave one. Welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. High fly ball down the left field line. Ray makes the grab, and there's one down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. 1 for 2. One lifted to left. Ray gets there. He's under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. 2. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
5点取ってる。ピッチャー変わった途端に。ルーク・イーバー。
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
マージャンじゃねえんだから。これは運勝ち。
0-2 now.
このデグロブさんから5点も取れるわけねえんだわ。最悪投手だぞ。
Runner on second.
あんな投手からそんな5点も取られた。
Come back to the mound.
抜けろ。よし。シフトの間を抜けていく。タイムリー。よしよしよしよしよし。よしよしよし。レッツ相手に6点も取れる。
Count right there, but he didn't give in. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
縫って抜けていく。
Devers now. Devers the baby-faced assassin. On the ground, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Over to Alonso. Double play. Here's Pete Alonso.
ではそれはまずい。
Andy O2. In the air, left field. Ray makes the grab, and there are 2 down. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass.
In now for the Reds, Tony Ray.
あ、記録出ないんだ。盗塁じゃないんだ。ワイルドピッチなんだ。記録つかないんだ。
And first offering is fouled off. Lined, and that's a base hit.
3つ目。
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And it's Rafael Devers
昨年シルバースラッガー賞っていう
in
ね
there, and it's 0-1.
ベストナイン的やつを取りまして。一応ゴールドグラブ賞が日本でいうゴールデングラブ賞。
Right-handed reliever.
まあそれは当たり前だけど。
And a foul ball.
まあベストナインが日本でいうベストナインがまあ MLB だシルバースラッガー賞ってとこですね。
The 0-2 went too far that time. It's 1-2.
トニーレ一応昨年盗塁王ですね。38盗塁。MLB で30盗塁以上って今近年ないですかね。
Up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
1番打者ですからね、一応。
Left-hand batter
3番ですけど。
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 2 gone.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight.
なんでウィーバーが中継ぎしてんの？
swing and his approach just frustrating for him.
ルーク・ウィーバー中継ぎか。ルーク・ウィーバー中継ぎか。待って、ルーク・ウィーバー中継ぎか。中継ぎだわ、ごめん。ごめん、中継ぎだわ。いや、先発だよな、元はな。でもな、セントルイスの時。いや、一郎超えたらね、苦労しねえんだよ。この美少女のゲームスキル、このゲームに対する、ね、スキルがないからね。外スラにはくるくるだし、左打者は打てないし。困ったもんだよ。
Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. So one left for Cincinnati, but they're still in control. It's 7-0. Juan Soto now. Good contact guy, good defender.
こういう時に右打ってくんだよな。
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone.
なんでホームラン打つのかな。
Juan Soto the opposite way. His
おい、シフトの意味ねえじゃん。お前シフトの意味ないやんけ。いやー、打つね、フランソト。28号。
The hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow he got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it. Really nice job of staying on the backside until it was time to transfer that weight, and a really nice home run. After a couple of times through the order, these guys really figured it out with the bats. A huge 5th inning, and that was all they really needed to get this victory today. Really nice job to pick up the W today.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
ナショナルズから生んだスターですからね。残念ながら、まあトレードされてパドレス行ったんですけど。ロレンゾ打ってる。あ、ちょっとオーダーを編集します。マジ真剣に考えよう。ハリソン・ベイダー打てねえな。ごめん。ベイダーちょっとクレイグと交換で。プラトを7番にして、ロレンザはもう、ごめん、ここでいいや。お前、ここにいろ。1番するか、クレイグ1番にして、ロジャース2番、私3番。左は、左なあ、打てるからいっか。 あー、ロレンゾン右だ。3連戦か。最終戦。あ、嘘嘘やろ。そう、大谷さん、そう、移籍してんですよ。メッツに。大谷翔平と投げ合うじゃん、ウリアスと。
The Braves starting pitcher, number
来ましたね、
25,
大谷
got his
選
sixth
手
win
で
of
す
the
ね。
year out of the bullpen.
来たー、マジか。久しぶりやな。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the New York Mets going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you, and we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after
2
this.
勝1敗で勝ち越したいね。さあ、うちのエ
All
ー
right,
ス
ready to go
ですね。
here. And on the
エー
hill,
ス
the
で12
southpaw
勝してま
from
すね。さす
Mexico,
がウリアスだ。
Julio Urias. What should we
や
keep
っぱ
an
り
eye on here?
ロサンゼルス
Coming
ド
into
ジャー
this
スからね。
game, hitters are batting under 250 against this
やっぱり
starting
こいつ
pitcher,
を取
so
って
it
くれちゃ
just
います
shows
ね。
you how effective he's
世
been.
界
He's
一の
been
原
able
動
to
力。
move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that
あ、リン
hitters
ドはいい
don't
じゃ
get
ん。
too comfortable.
これは ML スポーツさんも
Baseball.
にっこ
We'll
り。
see what he's got
2
in
割
this
9
one.
分8
So just about set now. Here's Francisco
ウキウキだろう
Lindor.
な。
Kicks and deals. Popped in the air, left field. Ray makes the grab, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way.
10試合
Next
連
for
続1つ。
Cincinnati, Tony Ray.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one
さあ、
home
大
run.
谷さんですね。こんな感じ。最速98マイル。オール87だ。打撃では、まあ打撃をまあまあまあ打ってますね。まあまあ打ってるな。これ100勝100本もあるん
Already
じゃ
in
ない？
this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come
まあ
right
日本
at
人
him,
だから
but
やっ
he
ぱ
got
綺麗
a
だな、フォー
nice
ムがな。
cookie there and just
軸
watched
は
it
ちゃ
the
んとして
entire
る。
way.
Next pitch, way upstairs.
They've got him working a little harder in
日
this
本人
first
投手の
frame
方
than
が
he
なんやかん
anticipated.
や打ちやすいです。
One down, base is empty. And 1-2.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And a pitch. And a foul ball.
ああ。
1-2 now. In the air out towards right center.
なあ、セドラ。
Celestino pulls that one down, 2 away. 2 outs, nobody on. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets.
大谷さんのストレートエグいわ。
In the air, left side. Ray under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Down in order. And here is Pete.
大谷さんは打順には入ってないね。
Alonso. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And that one is lifted in the air. Ray settles under it. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Here's David Bodie. Singled and scored his first time.
もう
2
これはどうだ、これはどうだ、これは
Arias racing over to make the catch.
今アリアスとね、
To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Mets 3 and the
セイ
Reds
ちゃん
1.
1点取ってる、1点取ってる。大谷さんから1点取ってる。
Back here at the ballpark, now the left fielder, Tony Ray.
Leading off for the Reds, the left fielder,
ちょっとあれがノーマルスイングでいくか。
Ray.
And here it comes. That one fouled
いや、
off.
早い。
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Here we go. 1-1.
The 1-1. Just missed.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering upstairs.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count.
誰だホームラン打ってんの。間違えた。スタッツ、ボックススコアか。お、ロハス打ってる。
Be ready to turn on a fastball.
ナイス。
And that's ball.
高い。
And he
さあ、ここを起点として、クリーンアップでとクリーンアップで。マジお前らクリーンアップで打つ。
And here is
3、4、5で。
There goes the
大谷さんから盗塁を。
in there. Throw to second. Great jump.
With a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good clean stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
まだヒット出てないけど。
The pitch. Foul ball.
ファウルボール。
That misses. 1-2 the count.
大谷さんいくつなの今。32か。32でこれか。まあまあえぐいな。
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Tying run at the plate. And down on strikes he goes. 1 out.
くそ。何やってん
And
だ。
now the right fielder,
しっかり。
Zach Veen.
あ、でも打率上がってきたね、ビンね。昨年は前半戦から打ちに打ちまくって、結局、まあ、落ちることなく打率3割でしたけど。
First
い
pitch
や
and that's in
ね
for a
まあ
strike.
今季はちょっと、上昇しながらって感じかな。4月5月、調子悪くて。
Runner at second here, 1 gone.
このまま行ってほしいけど、さあどうかなって感じ。
Next pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 1.
グレートアメリカンボールパークがね、めちゃくちゃ相性いいっていうのもあるね。
Right-hander kicks deals.
打者有利の
Gonna
球
count
場
1 and 2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch.
左
And
打
not
者有利
sure
なんですよね。
exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Got him. Now 2 away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. It looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early.
左打者有利なのはこのフェンスだ
And
ね。
ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tyler Stevenson. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last
何してん
time.
の
And that will end
コ
the
ツ
inning.
って出す、コツンって。
Reds lead 1. Score holds. It's 3-1.
ちょっと後続しっかり。
In now for the Reds, Tony Ray.
4回、2回目か。3回目のアットバック。
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next offering down in the dirt.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
absolutely
どう
belted.
よっしゃーオッケーでー
He blasted
大
it
谷
out to
さんから
right.
ホームラン打っ
It's
てい
his
く
sixth home run of the season, and they inch closer. It's 4-2.
よっしゃやったぜやばいわ
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually...
One down. Here's Ketel Marte. Good contact
あー
guy,
そうですね
good
ケテルマーテ
defender.
メッツ行ったんですよね昨年の優勝メンバー世界一メンバーの人
This one lifted in the air,
逆
left
に
field.
メッツは世界一メン
Moving
バーを取っ
under
たこ
it.
とで層が
And
厚くな
makes
った
the
からね
grab. And there are
リ
two
ーグ盛り上がっ
outs.
ていいじゃない
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds. This guy has turned into a beast.
The left fielder, Tony Ray.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The tying run at the plate. There's a strike.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And a ball and two strikes. Stays alive. One and two now. Got it.
Oh, we saw a solid effort out of there.
Base is empty, one away. And stepping in for New York, Francisco
パッと止めちゃ
Alvarez.
った
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Ray puts the squeeze on that one. Out number two.
Good pitch. You just kind of had him out in front on that.
よっしゃでの勝ちいや大谷さんに負けはつかなかったけどまあまあまあいいでしょうやるやんけイグレシアスあそっかそうかそうか元レッツの所属だからあるんだ顔顔写真あるんだそうだイグレシアスといや元レッツだもんな
Inside the show.
なんで顔写真あるんやと思ったら元レッツだもんな
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Looking first.
ういレッツあじゃあタンパベイレイズはいいやダメだって
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the Cincinnati Reds. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. A couple of top-level power arms on the mound today, Singy.
Well, with these arms, you expect a low-scoring ball game, and I think it's going to come down to which pitcher makes the least amount of mistakes.
First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here, showing the slab in today's game, Hunter Green.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
So up next, Tony Ray. His righty-lefty splits there.
左投手ゼロホーマーらしいですよ奥さんシックスサンセスって右だった気がするだよね右だよね
Out to short. Bronco picks it up. Zips it across. That's out number two. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Rays, Jose Miranda.
Tampa Bay, the first baseman, Jose Miranda.
Left field. Ray settles underneath it. One away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way.
Here's Manuel Margot, having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. And that one hammered. That's back. And that one is off the top of the wall. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. And welcome back. And now it's Vidal Brujan. In the air, left field. Ray under this one. Puts it away from the out.
上だったかな。
Next for Cincinnati.
リプレイ見よう。なるほど。ジャンプしてもこれ届かないやつですね。
Cincinnati, Tony Ray grounded out his first time. First offering misses the mark. Nobody out, runner at first. Check swing, now an appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Sanchez over to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. At the belt and fires. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Fly ball down the line. Joe turns to the right on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. So 2 down now. And here is Tony Ray.
めちゃくちゃ低めに投げてくるんだ。
And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Righty delivers. High fly ball out to center field. Mitchell has a beat on it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Manuel Margot. Left field, way back there. And that one is off the wall. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Now it's going to be Taylor Walls. Lifted in the air, out to left. Ray settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. So 2 away with nobody on. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Tony Ray. First pitch, not close. Left-hand hitter waits. That one to first. Got him on the off-balance throw. And it's a 1-2-3. So the batting order turns over. Connor Joe will hit next. In the air, left field. Ray drifts towards it. drops into the glove. That is the inning. In now for the Reds, Tony Ray.
Now batting, left fielder, Tony Ray.
On the ground to the left, Franco collects. They get the force, and that 10-zip your final in this. Thanks for.
Yeah, all right, my flow sinister.
よし、またこっからってか。貯金20。いいね。あ、0.5 秒差。やばい、カージナルスが。また近づいてる。またお前か。おー、今年はカージナルスか。リーグ優勝争い。
Here in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark, in a city steeped in baseball history, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the Cincinnati Reds.
And now,
and we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Cincinnati Reds.
Just about set to go now. And starting in this one, Nick Lodolo.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
So just about set. And here's the rookie center fielder, Troy Mantle.
Leading off
Troy Mantle.
The center fielder, number 4.
Ball to strike. Popped in the air, left field. Ray makes the catch, and there's one down.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 2, Yandy.
Next for Cincinnati, Tony Ray. This guy has turned into a beast.
Batting third, the left fielder, Tony Ray.
First pitch just misses. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
The pitch. And delivers outside.
Okay.
The 2-1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And the right-hander deals. This one popped up.
マジ下上打ってんの
Calls it in, and there's one away.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat.
And now, Troy Mantle. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. And now the lefty. Hit hard, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team.
And stepping in is the speedy Tony Ray.
The left fielder, Tony Ray.
In there for strike 1.
See it drive it, kid. See it drive it. Hey, let her fly, kid. Let her fly.
2 down, nobody on. Found back our way, and that's out of play.
Hey, no one better. Let's go, kid.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. Rafael Devers, the next to hit for the Reds. He's 0 for 1. Rasmussen with a move to first. And he's back in on a dive.
Come on, let it fly right here.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
We'll try to...
1 out, runner at second. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Snags it for the second out. 2 outs, runner at first. Next to hit, Jose Miranda. Good contact guy, good defender. That one lifted to left. Ray gets under it and puts the squeeze on that. And that ends the inning. 1 gone, runner at first. Tony Ray digs in now. And that's in there for strike 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Next offering upstairs.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
Find a gap, kid. Find a gap.
And a count 1-2. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tony Ray.
Now batting, left field. Tony Ray.
Pops up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the grab, and that'll do it. 5-1 is how it ends.
やばい、2試合ヒットなしはやばい。ちょっと上らへんにしてみるか。ミートの位置。ギャビン・ウィリアムズ。いいね。いいね、いいね。よいしょ。先発ローテ入り
From Great
してから。
American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, 4th of July baseball coming at you. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us here. So the Cincinnati Reds have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get underway. Getting the nod on the mound, Gavin Williams. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Tony Ray takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. The 0-1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground, and that's a foul ball. Home team down a run. The Rays leading on the solo homer. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Nobody left for Cincinnati. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And now here's the speed threat, outfielder Tony Ray.
The left fielder, number 25, Tony Ray.
Count 1-0. Let it fly. Let's go right here.
Montgomery checks on first. Back in there standing. pitch. Again with a pitch out.
See it, drive it. Let's go right here. Hey, see it, drive it like you can. Let's go.
And the pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
Ui.
Throw.
Nice
Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Out number 3. So one left for Cincinnati. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Tony Ray.
Tony Ray.
The pitch. And fouled off.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Anderson ready to work.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
The wind of the pitch. Started to go after it. Now a look down to third. No swing. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, third base.
Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The 1-0. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Come on, baby, see you drive.
Next offering is way upstairs. The wind to kick the pitch. That one to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Now batting, third baseman.
And a 7-1 finish in this.
あれだな。
MLB The Show.
ヤンキースタジアムに乗り込んできました。
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the New York Yankees. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport, Rafael Devers. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. I mean, this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation, because you never see him give away an at-bat.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. First pitch moments away, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Ian Anderson. Chris, how about a scouting report?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
1 out, base is empty. In now for the Reds, Tony Ray. He was hitless in 4 at-bats on Sunday.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bounce up the middle, and it gets by him.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. And first offering is fouled off. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Runner leads away at second. Bounce to the right. On to Chavis. And Devers is set down.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 15, Zach Veen.
So digging in, Zach Veen, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. Gurriel on the run towards the line. Runner at third, 2 away. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Here comes a pitch. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, Miguel.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Reds 1, and the Yankees coming to bat. Back here in New York, and on the hill, the lefty, Joey Wentz. What do you look for here?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Here's Gurriel. Good contact guy, good defender. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ray makes the catch. 2 down.
Batting third, the right fielder, Aaron.
Tony Ray getting ready to hit. Singy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. The tag, and that's number 3 inning. Back now in the Bronx. On to the 3rd inning. Digging in, Tony Ray. First offering, misses the mark. Next offering is downstairs.
2-0 count, you really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 3. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Rafael Devers, the next to hit for the Reds. Devers, the baby-faced assassin.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Ow!
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed.
Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds. This guy has turned into a beast. In the air, left side. Gurriel glides back. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for Cincinnati, Tony Ray for the 4th time tonight. That one's in there, 0-1.
I love that Garrett Cole is sort of a throwback guy out there on the mound, sort of that classic power pitcher. He's going to attack with that fastball, move it all around the edges of the zone, and when he has to, fill up the strike zone with confidence that hitters can't touch it.
Next offering way off the plate.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Throw to second. Out there. And that. So they're down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Tony Ray, known for his late inning heroics. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And the 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, he hit him. Pretty flush.
Now the pressure was already high, and now it's been cranked up to another level. Well, his head must be spinning. Technique.
背中はあかんですね、背中は。2割6分2厘。音入れてき、音入れてくる。よし。 大会。
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the New York Yankees. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. A couple of top-level power arms on the mound today, Singy.
Well, with these arms, you expect a low-scoring ball game, and I think it's going to come down to which pitcher makes the least amount of mistakes.
First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here, and today's starting pitcher, Nate Pearson.
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds. His righty-lefty splits there. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Kicks and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one drifts inside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Towards first, and it goes just foul. Righty to the plate. Swing and miss. The velocity blasted right. And now the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. Good power, not great in the OBP department. In the air, left field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. 0. 1 down. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Ray. Struck out swinging his first time. Swings through that one, 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. That clips a corner. The next offering misses. 2-2.
Yes.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he's there with a double.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And here is Devers. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1 for count.
One out and a runner at second. Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And a pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Left-hand batter waits. Got him swinging, and there's 2 down. Now at the plate, Zach Veen worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Gurriel handles the chance, and that's the inning. Reds leave one, and we're still knotted at 0. First and second, no outs. And now, Tony Ray.
Number 25, Tony Ray.
Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
So the tying run at second. And that's in there at the knees.
おー、入ってる。あー、
No
入ってるね。
outs, runners at first and second.
いい仕組みに投げてきやがって。よっ
Line
しゃ
to right, base hit.
あ、ダメだこれシングルだ。あー、
Around
プレ
third. He
これ
scores
シングル
to
だ。
tie it
あ
up.
の、
It's 1-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine.
あぶね
Another
え。
clutch
いや、
run
と
scoring it back.
マジ進
Yeah,
もう
he's
と思っ
been
た。
so good in these situations.
あそこ
Call
に
it
当たった
clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
それは正解なんだけ
Here's Nick Pratto.
ど。仕方ないね。あ、プラット。頼むで。新加入ですね。
Next
Oh,
pitch is
my.
popped up. Meade makes the catch, and that'll do it. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Reds 2 and the Yankees 1. First and second, 1 out. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, left field. Ray brings it in, 2 down. The throw is wild and it gets away.
Up next, the first baseman.
So 1 out, nobody on. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the
じゃあ、
Reds.
短期モンタス
The
か。
left fielder, Tony Ray.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Dominguez pulls it down. That's out number 2.
負けた。やばい、91下がってんな。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the New York Yankees. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. So the New York Yankees are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a win. So Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with a win today.
First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Kyle Muller. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this, every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city, and you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers, they haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Tony Ray stands in now, looks at that one inside. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in standing. Another move to first. And he's back again. The lefty, the 1-0. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out.
Hey, kids, see it. Drive it like you can. Let's go.
And that one wrapped foul. Throw to first. Craig back on a dive.
Hey, let it fly right here.
Next offering misses. Now 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball.
Hey, stick your plan up there, kid. Get your pitch and drive it.
The pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle fighting.
New inning getting started. Now here is Tony Ray. Fought off foul.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Kicks and deals. Yeah, that's downstairs and outside.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
And here it comes. And he chases a high fastball there.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Left-hand hitter waits. Got him. And he knew it. Man at first and ready to hit down for Cincinnati. Tony Ray. Kickoff throw, and he's back safely. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about, getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Come on, guy.
At the belt and fires. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now it's 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to Chavis. That's the 3rd out. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
Now batting, left fielder, Tony Ray.
And the first offering is not close.
I love that Garrett Cole is sort of a throwback guy out there on the mound, sort of that classic power pitcher. He's going to attack with that fastball.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Anderson relay to 3rd. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 7th, and it's Michael Chavis at the plate.
For the Yankees, the first baseman, Michael.
Lifted in the air out to left. Ray settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's a speed threat, Tony Ray. And that one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead.
Runner on the move. Bounced up the middle. Throws to first. Third out. Caleb Hamilton stepping in now for the Yankees.
Now batting, catcher, Caleb.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ray has this one sized up. Squeezes it. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open.
And this one ends with a final score of 6. Crew here at
セットレースの3連戦で終わりか。首位と2位の直接対決か。ワールドカード争いは、上にいると。
Inside the show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Yankees earned the 3-game series sweep as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 6-4.
Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri, MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Cincinnati Reds, the St. Louis Cardinals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And today on the hill, James Caprillion. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
で、第1回。
Tony Ray takes a ball here as he stands in now.
Find some green, baby. Find some green. Hey, get your pitch, see through, huh? Let's go.
Next pitch is outside.
Hey, take a cut now. Get your cut.
And he walked him.
Well,
interesting, he went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
インコースはまあまあ審判ですな。
Popped in the air, left field. Ray settles under this one and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
Batting 8, the catcher.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Now batting, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
There's a swing and a drive from Arenado. Deep to left. Way back there. Gone! Nolan Arenado goes deep. His 9th homer of the year. It's 2-0.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Back here at Busch Stadium. And here is Tony Ray.
入ってるんだよな。
The right-hander back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And he deals. Got him looking. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now David Fletcher. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 down. In now for the Reds, Tony Ray. Caprillion checks the runner, and he's back in easily. Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball 1. And the righty deals.
Yes!
Hammered, base hit. Grisham fires to third. Not in time. He's safe. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Rafael Devers. In there, and it's 0-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Throw over to first. Ray back in on a dive. Two on, 1 out. First offering. Runner goes. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome.
Now it's Dominic Smith.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Now back, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Ray makes the play, and there's 1 away. Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now here is Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, Kyle.
In the air, out towards left center. Sliding, and he makes the catch. Chris, this wasn't an easy catch as he went to the ground to haul it in.
Yeah, and StatCast tells us he needed to take a great route to the ball just to have a chance, and that's exactly how it played out. Really well done right there.
Here's Nolan Arenado. His 2-run homer back in the 3rd was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Righty delivers. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one back there. Up against the wall and makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's...
Base is empty, 1 away. Now the left fielder, Tony Ray, 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hey, have a rip like you can't hear
One down, base is empty. In the air, left side. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's David Fletcher.
The batter number 22. Second baseman, David.
Right-handed reliever. That's a laser base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
All over that one right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 100. I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This
Sandwich.
Going to.
You know what you must do, right? Coming out the room whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed in the village of platoon. Drums signal out the boom one test you get doomed.
居合6分9厘か。
Welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Cincinnati Reds, the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
St. Louis Cardinals.
Just about to get started, and now here's the starter for St. Louis, Tyler Wells.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Tyler Wells.
Base is empty with 2 away. Tony Ray, the next to hit. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
The pitch. And now 2-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Next pitch misses. 3-0. Kicks and fires.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there, and as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
Hit hard, that gets through.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And that's in there for strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And the right-hander deals. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Throw. Safe. Chris's wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
2-1 now. Next offering misses down and away.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
So Devers will take his base.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number.
So up next, Zach Veen. First pitch, not close.
よし、3時ぐらいになったらちょっと一旦あれだね。一旦下に。
Top of the zone for a called strike.
今日。
First and second, 2 down.
もう仕事だからね。
Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Tapped softly to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Third out, and that ends the frame. Bottom of the first. And going for the Reds in this one, Gavin Williams. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Ray, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
Nobody out, runner at first. Next pitch misses outside. Now 2-0. Righty to the plate.
Yes! Yes!
Base
Yes!
hit, left center field.
Perfect,
And
perfect.
that'll kick off the base of the wall. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, you know, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Good contact guy, good defender. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The pitch comes up empty. That's strike two.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
And Devers is set down.
1 アウト3塁。
The right fielder, number 15, Zach Veen.
Zach Veen will hit next.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
この4年で本当に、この5年で本当に成長したのはこのザック・ビーンですね。本当
And
に5
first
年目の
offering is fouled off.
世界一に本当大いに貢献してくれた。
One away with a runner at third. Look out! And it hit him.
As a hitter, I'll take that all day long. An off-speed pitch, it's not going to rattle your cage too much.
でもスティーブンスも
Here's
よ
the
よ
catcher,
ろしくね。
Tyler Stevenson. First offering, and it just misses.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
And it's 1-1. And a pitch. And 1-2.
Everyone can have a little chuckle there. He's had such a great season. Rarely ever do you see that kind of swing.
Stays alive. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. One and 2 here. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
さすがに無理だな。
Here's Nick Pratto. First pitch just misses. Kicks and deals. Just off the inside edge.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next pitch is downstairs.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
At the plate, Lorenzo Lopez. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
タップがキック打ってますね。下位打線で伸び伸び打ってもらった方が彼は楽だな。彼結構そういう上位打線で打ってもらうよりやっぱそっちの方がいいのか。
The pitch. Good eye right there.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That missed inside. And now 3-1.
ガブリアリアスいいね。2六分3人か。
That's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Stays alive. This to third.
Ooh, サード
Zips it to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. We head down.
いやー、満塁のピンチを
Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds. This guy has turned into a beast. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And it's caught for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Now batting, third baseman, Nolan.
And a pitch. In the air, left field. Ray moving under this one. Makes the catch. And there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
The left fielder, Dominic.
Runner on at first with one gone. Dom Smith stands in. 6th in the NL in RBIs. The 2-2 now. Laced into left. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. So impressive that he was able to fight off that fastball up and in like that. I mean, he really let it get deep on him as well.
First and second, 2 outs. Will Smith digs in now. Two outs. Swing and a ball popped up. It's a base hit. The throw home. But it's offline. We are tied at 2.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
So 2 on with 2 away. Nick Solak now at the plate. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that'll do it. Back here in St. Louis, Harold Ramirez at the dish.
For St. Louis, the first baseman, Harold.
In the air, left field. Ray puts it away, and a quick out number one.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way.
Next for Cincinnati, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, number 25.
Hey, see it. Tony. Let's go.
Ray.
Ball. One ball, no strikes.
See it drive it like you can. Let's go.
The 1-0. That one in there across the letters.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on.
Runner takes off. In the air, center field. Grisham makes the play, 2 away. So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's Dominic Smith. On a line. Ray makes the play, and that's the 3rd out. The Cards leave 1, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2 down.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Left-hand hitter waits. Got him. And one away.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot.
負けました。
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, Kyle Tucker was hot at the plate, collecting 3 hits in the game, helping lead the Cards past Cincinnati 4-3. He also extended his hitting streak to a modest 8 straight. The Mets amassed 14 hits in the game as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 8-1. The Pirates pounded out 17 hits in this one.
Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Cincinnati Reds, the St. Louis Cardinals. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. So the St. Louis Cardinals have yet to lose a game in this series, and now they go for the sweep at home against their division rival.
So, Boog, I noticed a few fans carrying brooms around the stadium. Where do you think these people find these brooms? Do they bring them from the house? And are they dirty? Are they clean? What's the deal? I think some of them look brand new. But anyway, these guys have played great in this series, and they're looking to sweep their division rivals right out of the building.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. So here's the lefty, Tim Cate. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Tony Ray at the plate now. Looks at one down below the zone. And the 1-0. That's towards center. And there's 2 away. Back here at the ballpark, top half of the 3rd inning, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tony Ray.
Tony Ray.
That one lifted to left. Solak under it. And there's 1 down. And stepping in is the speedy Tony Ray. And the first offering is not close.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Lifted in the air, right field.
Let's go.
He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now batting, 3rd baseman, Rafael Devers.
Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
Now batting, the left fielder, Tony Ray.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Hey, be patient. Pick one out and drive it, kid.
Swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Next one is off the plate. 2-1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Here comes a pitch.
Okay.
Smoked into left, base hit. Craig coming home. He will score, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. That hits the dirt. 1-0. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow! And that. Here's Nick Solak.
Now batting, left fielder, Nick Solak.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. He's got it. There's 2 away.
The center fielder, number 4.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, number 25, Tony Ray.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And that will end the inning. So 1 left for Cincinnati. They lead it 6-2.
Well, these guys just hadn't been playing fundamentally sound baseball, but today they put it together. This should start them rolling now. You have to pay attention to the details. If you do that with good pitching, good defense, you will win most of your ball games.
6-3 our final score for Chris Singleton and our...
一応ヒット1本打ったしね。1安打1打点打ったし。ナショナルはオリジル・ウィリアムズ選ばれてる。お、スティーブス選ばれてるじゃん。いい、セントリス。
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Hunter Green. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
Batting third, the left fielder, Tony Ray.
And it's fouled away.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
On the ground, right side, and he grabs it in foul ground. And now the lefty. That one misses. And the count 1-2. And here it comes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he deals. And now it's even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Grabs it on the run. Out number 2. 2 outs, nobody on. In now for the Reds, Tony Ray. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses. Late with the swing there. The wind of the pitch.
Inside, ball 2.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Yes!
That was a moonshot. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
第7号。
When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
Tony Ray getting ready to hit.
Now batting, left fielder, Tony Ray.
Hey, here we go.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And a foul ball. This to third. Sends it across to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Third baseman, Rafael.
Back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Tony Ray.
For the Reds, the left fielder, Tony Ray.
The wind of the pitch. And ball 1.
Hey, one time, right now. Here we go.
The wind to kick the pitch. There's a strike. And the righty deals. And a foul ball.
Hey, stick your plan up there, kid. Get your pitch
Righty delivers. That's out to center field. Grisham in position. Hauls it in for the out.
Oh, こんにちは。どうもどうも。
One away, runners at first and third. Next for Cincinnati, Tony Ray. This guy has turned into a beast.
はい、三塁。
Chop to the right
野球
side.
です。
And
MLB
he
です。
grabs it foul.
MLB THE SHOW っていう MLB のゲームです。クロスピーに近いゲームですね。日本で。
Yo one.
やっ
Swing and a miss as he chases that one
マ
darting
ジ
out
か
of the
そ
zone.
れはちょっと待って。スライダー無理やった。
0-2 now. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. And that's outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
The next offering misses. Full count now.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
これはよしよしよしよしやめてやめてやめ
Out
てやめ
towards
てやめ
right
て
center field. That'll touch down for a hit. One run
あ
is
これ
in.
無理無理無理無理無理無理
Around third. The relay. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And they now lead by 9.
2本目です
Drove
よ
that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Trying to put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
これはね野球好きというか私は本当は MLB も NPB 日本の野球も好きなんでやってるんですけどねいやマジクロスピーパープルやってる
The
人
pitcher
が
on
ね
here.
やってた
Andre
人がね
Palante. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do.
このゲームやったらねもうやめれなくなっちゃうからね野球は依存私が申し訳ないが違うので NG お
So
前の
man aboard, and next will be the cleanup hitter,
お
Rafael
前にも
Devers.
そびえ立つ壁あるだろうがよバンテリンドームっていうよ
That one's in there, 0-1.
いつホームランテラス作るんですかせいでね出しちゃうんだよたまにラファール出ます
The pitch. In the dirt,
いや
and the
ね
runner holds.
無駄にさ
Still only one out here in the
無
inning.
駄にねへっすらしなくていいからマジ
To the right side, Sola over to pick it up, and Devers is set
親会社
down.
が戦うかもしないとなった順だよ早く球団社長帰ろう
The second baseman, Lorenzo.
それじゃあホームラン増えませんわ
Lorenzo Lopez will hit next.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
いやねほんとこれリアルなんですよねしかも
In
これ
there for
PS5 なん
strike
で
one.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch
違うよ。
out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they
さ
fall
あ
behind 0-1.
そうこの後上返しちゃうやつ
Next one misses, and the count is 1-1.
いやーロペスそう4分
Right-hander kick steals. Tap back up the middle.
待ってこれはどうだ
Picks
足
it
が
up,
勝るか
whips it to
足が遅いんだ
first.
こいつは
That'll end the inning after a lot.
ねえもう勝ったんだけど
Going
ね
for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean,
いい
it's
ぞ
kind of
ロハ
like
ス
when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
11-2 the final tally for Chris
Rojas-
Singleton and our entire
Rojas が
outstanding
3だね
crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying
ロペス
so
プラト
long.
が2安打いやー一時期どうなるかと思ったけどなんやかんや首位だな
If the bag good, I'm gon' give her some. Let's reflect times. I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shut out Tech 9. Go and shut the up. Just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. quite nuclear. Amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a Renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try hard.
はい。あ、これが今私が操作しているのが青く表示されるやつですね。シンシナティのやつですね。今 1.5 分差で首位ですね。GB とはゲーム差のことです。で L10 とは直近10試合の成績ですね。で PCT とは勝率のことです。で下に書いてある順位がまあ総合値みたいな、そうですね。五角形のグラフを考えてもらえれば。
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. On the hill for the Reds, Julio Urias. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tony Ray.
防御率2点台は素晴らしくて、3点台はまあまあいいと。4点台はクソ。4点台以下はクソですね。
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
Musgrove checks over to first, and he's back.
だね。4下げるから。よいしょ。
At the belt and fires.
Nope. Ball one.
一応これを近づけてはいるんだけどね。
And that's outside. Kicks and fires. And another ball. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
And a 3-1 on the way. 3-1, and he couldn't come up.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So 2 down now, and here is Tony Ray. He reached out a walk his first time. Hard, but foul down the left side.
今のもうちょっと早めに振らないと。
Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris?
あ、
Especially
スグローブってどうしよう。このスライダーとカーブを放り回せてくるんでね。ストレート投げると終わりです。ほらどうや。いや、これはセンターバイスとか。こいつの攻略はまずスライダーとカーブを狙いつつ、ストレートはもう諦め出ます。やばい、警戒されてる。ランナー警戒されてる。いやー、知れない。55.6 ってやべえんだよな、10通り。10通りで 55.6 はやばいです。7割ぐらい超えないと。盗塁する以上。失敗が多いってことですね。
Here's the
うまい
pitch.
パーフェクトパーフェクト。
Strike in there. Throw to second and
優勢
great jump.
11個目。今のまさに。いやー、ちゃんともう読んでるもんこれ。完璧すぎる。
Two outs and one in scoring position.
去年盗塁王ですね。去年盗塁を取りました。
And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball.
成功率が6割5分ぐらいだったかな。6割5分か6割6分ぐらいだった気がする。ファウル。レバースって。あんたリアルじゃ契約延長3億ドルで契約延長したんでしょ、11年。3億2000万ドル。約100何億円日本円だったドル。
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it.
And down on strikes he goes. And that is that. Reds leave one, but they're on top 2-0.
それは無理。それは無理。高めのインコースのカーブか。インコースのスライダーがカーブ投げられたの。これはどうだ？ Yes! Yes! Nice!
The batter now, Kevin Newman.
守備が一番面白いのだからな、これ。
The pitch.
あ、いや。いや。いい。
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder
coming
open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
Really good piece of hitting last time. Going to the opposite field.
First offering misses badly for ball one.
この枠にね、ボールが入ればもう振ってしまっていいまであるからね。でもこのマスグローブの攻略をもう山なりにもうこの枠内に入った瞬間。あ、イエス、それセーフ。ないな。
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or guys are going to be running all game.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this.
And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Will Smith. あ。守備か。はい。
In the air, left side. Ray under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Up next to the Cardinals.
Well, on the mound, very efficient.
Here's David Fletcher. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And the pitch.
これは、おー、取った、ナイス。ナイスサード。
Up next to the Cardinals, the right fielder, Kyle.
Runners on the corners with one gone. In now for the Reds, Tony Ray. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure where their clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Next pitch is outside, and now 2-0.
振らないんですけどね。
Kicks and deals.
Okay! Yes!
And a base hit knocks in a run.
よし。ピッチャー強襲の。ピッチャー強襲っていうか、ピッチャー返しですね。はい。すぐ当たり。ナイス。
The batter now will be Will Smith.
Will Smith.
Runner at second, 2 down.
決して俳優の方ではないですよ。
Lifted in the air out to left. Ray drifts towards it.
中1が一番望むのは選手がなく、新鮮同士のどれ。
This one pretty well decided at this
新
point.
戦投手のトレードってあるの？い
Inning number 8.
や、
With this win here today, you've won the first three-game series.
プレオリアス完封勝利ですね。4安打完封。
But when you're at home, I don't
9回
believe
投げて
so.
被安打
Come
4。
back with a mindset
3奪
for
三
game
振。
three.
3つゴロか。ゴロ多いのか。
At home.ちょっと待ってね。
I'm 21 trying to make 9-10 million 29 quid by size of the Pentagon just got the shoes as red as filet mignon got magic I thought she was Hermione I'm in Hermione switch environment I'm feeling uninspired was better precipitate than finding my soul and clarity I'm burying my sins the blessing is on my evidence ay. I'm a businessman without a business plan racks I'm playing the fitness abracadabra new Illuminati ain't the mantra I ain't you unless it's gotta walk out slowly I'm usually dramatic I'm a raw dog life I ain't doing no habits I'm a start from the start they be calling me Patrick and a like a giant tarantula
もうちょっと無言ついてるけど。待ってね。
I've been dealing with a whack thinking they can backstab make 'em feel the pain like I'm in hit it I'm living I'm ripping out the page they've been asking what a rap said I don't need the bread I'ma give it to the fan get the job done like Task Rabbit on the gas I cannot find the passion no my cash shop looking at coins like what am I doing
福岡の4軍持ってるチームが30億ぐらい分取れないかな。分取ってもろて。早く。あ、ちょっと一旦席外します。
Man, I was a dropout. Whip louder than the rappers arguing on Clubhouse. I'ma throw their hands whenever I go on a run out. Wanna start but don't know when to do it like I'm Bow Wow. Stop the hate, just walk away. They gon' make it home and see the kids. I'm awake and I ain't ducking now. Peace and quiet. Running out of style. Mom calling up like stay home. The sessions that you got, tell them you can't make the drive. They spraying on a bad day. Saw that quote. I don't know if I got 911 to dial. This shit made me cry. Man, it ain't civilized. I ain't born to die. I need to stay a while. I ain't born to die. Can you hear? Are we clear? Clear for liftoff. Take off. We're making reverberations. Are we affirmative?
待たせたな。よし。
Come in. Radio, what's your story?
もうマジひたすら MLB THE SHOWやる枠なんで、今日は。実はまあ裏で、ジャンタマ打ってたんですけどね。はい。3番レフトなんですけどね、今ね。気絶 誰だこじ中日新聞グループ読売グループ
The finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. So the Cincinnati Reds have taken the first two games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what goes on today, but there's always a little extra motivation and an opportunity to sweep the series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go, and starting this one is Nick Lodolo.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Man at first with one gone. Next for Cincinnati, Tony Ray.
ほら、おまけで周平あげるからいらない。何そのさ、びっくりマンチョコのおまけみたいなそういうのいらないから。もっといい選手ちょうだい。私たちの補強ポイントに合いそうな。
In there and it's 0-1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn too, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
この枠内に投げてこい。
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's the second out. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
カーブにくるくる。
And it's second. That one hammered left field. That's back there. That's going. And forget it.
うわ、すげえ。今ジャンプしたね。
So he leaves the yard to left. His 11th of the year.
ちなみに右スティックで上に押すとジャンプしてくれます。ボスの再来じゃないんだけど。
That was a really good sinker down and out of the zone. The place you want to miss, but the hitter looking down there clearly gets to it and he gets it up in the air.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds. And that's in there for strike 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
あー、違った。やばい、ちゃんと見てなかった。おバカ。おバカさんです。どうも。なんだそれは。
Got him. Huge strikeout there. And welcome back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Dominic Smith.
The left fielder, Dominic Smith.
おいらっしゃいませ。どうも。
Swung on, belted. That one back there. And it's off the wall.
おい、早く。はい、スパイク。はい、OK.
And that's a lead-off double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just about got it out of here down the line to left. So I'm sure he wishes he could have put a little more behind it, but he's got to feel good about that missile off the wall.
飽きるのかって言われたら飽きません。面白いから。
Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Tony Ray.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next offering upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, to look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
The other way.
Go, 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 go. Ready, go.
Second
Yes, yes,
easily
yes,
with a
yes, yes,
leadoff
yes.
double.
Well, here we are,
Yes.
third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up.
ぜひ
Manager might have to go to the
あの
bullpen
ね
a
本
little
当
bit sooner than he
好きなものし
anticipated.
か東京ドームとうちらどっちがまずいかまずい球場
There's
飯
Rafael Devers in the
私
box.
さドームのヘルメット型のさ弁当食ったんだけ
First
どさ
pitch, not close.
チキンライスがめっちゃくちゃ美味しかったんだけど
Runner at second, nobody out.
積み上げができないのか
Next offering misses, and a count 2-1.
2-0, 1 strike.
ねー木がほぼそうか消化
Left-hand
消
batter
防法か、
waits.
そこきついね
Line drive,
これは
base hit.
行ってみるか
Ray rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's
Yes.
in the score. It's
勝ち
4-3.
越し
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now the left fielder, Tony Ray.
それはきついね
25, Tony Ray.
外ではできない外はダメか外はダメだ外は意味がない
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Left-hand hitter waits. And there's a ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
One down, base is empty. This one high in the air to left center.
落ちてくれよっしゃよっしゃよっしゃ捨てた人よしよしよしよしよしこの枠内に収めてヒットを打つってことだよねこれねつまりはねこれ PCI って言うんですけどミートカーソルのことこの PCI をねうまく
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, one time, right now.
And that one missing low.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
And
よしよしよし
now
これ
maybe
は
extra
言っていいでしょ
bases.
無理だアップ
Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
I'm sure he feels
バン
really
テ
good
リンのお
about
す
that
すめ
one.
とかあ
That's
ん
a
のかな
good
球場に
sound coming off the
お
bat,
すすめっていう
man.
か
As he
一番美
connected
味しいや
out front
つ
and
一
gets
番
into
美
the
味しい
outfield, that's
美
one
味
of
しいよ
those
って
swings
言
where
ってる
you
やつ
just don't even
公式
feel
が
the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
食べてみたい
And
のあ
ready
る
to
な
hit now for Cincinnati. Zach Veen. First pitch just misses.
Count 1-0.
Hey, let it fly. Let it fly right here.
2 on, 1 out. And that one clips the corner. The pitch. 1 down, runners at second and third.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Swings and misses, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. He's already homered here in this one. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
スティーブンソンサワリンブ1厘12ホーマー52打点カムバックしましたねほんと彼
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Nice grab.
ファインプレー
Make a great catch
ノー
like
ラン
that.
ア
It's
ル
all
ド
about timing the jump.
さす
His
が
timing
守
was
備の名
perfect.
手
Excellent grab, and he comes down with it. The inning is over.
おーおーすげえおーいいねジャンピングキャッチ
So digging in, Tony
よう反
Ray.
応したな
Now batting, the left fielder, Tony Ray.
First pitch, and he just misses.
これ厳しい
3-1,
球
it's a
と
good
い
miss.
うかこういうね明らかにもうボール球はもう振らない
Runner on the go.
いい
Pitch in for a strike.
これ
Throw
盗
to
塁して
second,
る
and
ん
he's
で
out.
Now, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
あーどうだこれセンターだよね
Christian
当
makes
た
the
りが良すぎ
catch,
た
and that'll do it. 7-3 is how this one
7対
ends.
3
For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John.
2割8分4厘これ多分90試合未満だなこれ80試合未満だったら3割ぐらい打って3割1分3割2分ぐらい打ちたい
Here in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark, in a city steeped in baseball history, the show brings you the opener of a big 4-game weekend set. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Cincinnati Reds. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in, Rafael Devers.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup, and when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs. Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win, and really, that's all his teammates can ask for, so we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. And now for the Marlins, Les Norman.
レフト
In the air to left down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
One gone, runner at first.
10試合連続
Tony
ヒット
Ray,
中
the next to hit.
The left fielder, Tony Ray.
Rodriguez throw to first. Rojas back easily.
Yeah, now let's go, kid.
Out towards left center.
うん
Norman racing over to make the catch.
Batting fourth, the third baseman,
Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. And at the plate for Miami, J.J. Bleday.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Line drive, base hit down the line.
うん
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Trey.
In now for the Reds, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, number 25, Tony Ray.
Pitch misses inside, ball one. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so, didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way.
Runner takes off for third.
Oh.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And a pitch.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
So up next, Khalil Watson drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. And the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And there's one down. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Runner on at first with one gone. And the batter now, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, number 25, Tony Ray.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP. Everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
So 2 away with nobody on. This is J.J. Bleday.
Hey, come on now,
next
here
for
we
the
go.
Marlins, the center fielder, J.J. Bleday.
The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds for the 4th time tonight.
Next to Cincinnati, the left fielder.
Oh, blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He made him pay for that one. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they add a pair. It's 8-1.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
One out, base is empty. And up next for Miami, Casey Golden.
The right fielder, Casey Golden.
The wind of the pitch. That one ripped left field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, third baseman,
Khalil Watson, the next up for the Marlins. The 0-1. Popped in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is that. 7, 8, 9, 2 up in the home half of the inning. It's the Reds 8 and the Marlins 1. Les Norman, the next up for the Marlins.
the left fielder, number 1.
And the 0-1.
Norman.
Pop up here, third base side. Arias on the move. Get there, and now maybe extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's there at third with a triple.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. That's a ball that'll...
Man at second here with 2 away. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. And the right-hander deals. Left field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. 1 down. And now it's going to be Tony Ray. He's already homered in this game.
Number 25. Tony.
Okay.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Craig around third. He'll score easily, and it's 9-2.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Trying to put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
So the Marlins go with a new arm, Braxton Garrett, on for his 40th appearance of the year. And here is Devers.
Now batting, the third baseman, Rafael.
First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
And a pitch.
Ball 2. Hey, see you driving right back to the pitcher. Huh, now?
And that misses off the outside edge. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And there's ball 4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Up next in Cincinnati.
Lorenzo Lopez, the next to hit for the Reds.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable. Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Here comes a pitch. Swings and chases a low one there.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Tag, safe. He's into third on the wild pitch.
What a...
Stays alive.
Horrible.
And a 1-2 again. Squirts away a little bit. But no advance from the runners. First and third, one down. Next pitch misses way outside. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Back to the mound. Over to second. Play. And that'll do it for the inning. So they pick up. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, J.J. Bleday. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ray moving under it. And there's one away.
ブレッディーの D はね DY だからね。ブレッデーだね。
So digging in, Casey Goldman. And the righty deals. Well struck left field. Way back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 12th of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-4.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out.
First and second, 2 down. And stepping in is the speedy Tony Ray.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
In the dirt. Runners stay put. That's ball 1. The pitch. That's off the mark, and that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Puts it in the air out to left center. Bleday makes the catch, and that'll do it. Man at first with 1 gone, And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. The 0-1. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Got a pretty ugly over going into this game up until that at bat, so a little sigh of relief there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside.
Casey Golden digs in now. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds slug their way to a win in this one.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching, guys are making the plays defensively.
5打数3安打。さあ、ジャンプアップ、2割9分2厘までジャンプアップしましたね。貯金20、ちょうどね。ちょうど貯金20、4.5 ゲーム差まで広がった。
From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, we've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. And today's starter, Joey Wentz. What's the word on him?
Into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, his team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
Next for Cincinnati, Tony Ray. This guy has turned into a beast. And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
ダメだ。今のはダメですね。今のは枠に入ってないから、まあボンドになると。
And there are 2 down.
なんか感覚的にそうだね。例えるなら。
Back here in Cincinnati, bottom 4. Here's a speed threat, Tony Ray. Alcantara back to work. That's down and in. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. That's strike 1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And that one sliced foul. And here it comes. Up the middle. In plenty of time. Out in the bottom of the fourth.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit.
And welcome back. Down the third baseman, Khalil Watson.
いやー、マジ。3でやるかったらズルやと思う。
Hard hit down the line and left. And there's one down.
The left fielder, number 10, Victor Mesa Jr.
Set for the last half of the 7th. And now Tony Ray. Alcantara back to work. That's hard hit on the line.
しまった。
Robles makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
ちょっと手出しちゃった。
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base.
やばい。
Reds down to their final out. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tony Ray. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and
See this offense doing it, one man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now. It's difficult to get back into this bullpen to close out this game.
Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins extend their winning streak.
もうマジか。
Singleton.
Look, it's easy to tell that I belong to a high power even when I see dinner.
連続試合が止まった。さあ、こっからまたヒット打たないと。マジか、あれ打たれ、あれ。
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat, Rafael Devers. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
Just about set to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Hunter Green. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Runner held at third, and they'll be loaded again with nobody out.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great.
And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Tony Ray.
The left fielder, Tony Ray.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they of course still prefer something high.
Now the throw to first on the run, and that is the inning. Welcome back, John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you, and leading off the bottom of the fourth, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, Tony Ray.
Perez back to work. And that's in for a strike. Righty delivers. Pitch misses there. And 1-1. Kicks and deals. On the ground. Sweeney collects it. And he's safe at first.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
You know? Yeah, no question. Man aboard, and here is Devers. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Contreras throws. Not in time. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Next one misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Runner leads away at second. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. No outs. Runner on second. In the air. Right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. His 24th home run of the season, and we're level. It's 2-2.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Yeah, デバスいいっすね。お、初見さんどうも。こんにちは。ただひたすらMLB THE SHOWフランチャイズモードやってるだけですけど、よかったらどうぞどうぞゆっくりしてってくださいね。あ、この Vtuber 本職は麻雀をやってます。おい、お前何アウトになっちゃってるの？君それはよろしくないな。
Foul ball there. Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1.
まあ今6年目なんですけどね。昨年に世界一を成し遂げまして。
Just missed.
スリーボール。
There's a strike.
振るべきだったか。でもこれ絶対高めに振ってアウトっていうパターンだからこれ。絶
A
対。
line in the pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
いやー、これアウト。
To kick the 3-2. That one the other way.
Yes! うますぎでしょ。おいおいおいおい。ダメだ、ダメだ。今の潰れた。
Into second, and he's got a
おい
double.
おいおい。
Well, here we
今
are.
のうますぎだろ。
Through the order, and this is where we see the OPS
いや、うまいな。
Manager might have to go to the
ごめん、
bullpen
違
a
う、
little
違う、
bit
これは。
sooner than he anticipated.
いや
Here's
ー。
Rafael Devers. Good
さあ
contact
では
guy, good defender.
先ほどは豪快に宇宙間スタンドに
That
放
one's
り
in
込
there,
む
0-1.
ツーランホームラン。
One out and a runner at second. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
60%。ジュディトイで 60% ってやべえんだよな。
At the belt and fires. And
逆
Devers hits
方
that
向
one.
はい。
Norman makes the
It's all right.
grab, and there's two away.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Next to hit, Zach Bean, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field.
ザックビーン。昨年3割1分4厘
On the
20本
ground,
塁打
right
100打点
side.
以上記録してブレイクした
Fires over to
ビーンなん
first.
ですが、
That ends the
ここは
inning
セ
and
カンド。
stops things from getting out of hand. We're through 5. Tony Ray getting ready to hit.
The left fielder, number 25. Tony Ray.
ファウル。
Slapped foul.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Foul ball. And he deals. And now the count is even.
Playing 2-2.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now one away.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem.
Now the left fielder, Tony Ray.
The left fielder, number 25, Tony Ray.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Next offering upstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2-0. Snagged on the bounce. One-run game here today. Your final score 7-6.
7対6。うわ。
Me gusta cómo camina, pero más me gusta cuando amanecen. Piensa en mí. Cuando sale por la calle, casi nunca piensa en mí. Con lo que ella usa de boutique.
さあ、最後かな。いやでもボルティバー戦もやりたいからボルティバーもやろう。これラストかな。ラストっぽいな。The room whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed in the village of platoon. Drum signal out the boom until she get doomed.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Cincinnati Reds. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
27, Cincinnati Reds.
Just about ready to go. And on the hill, the southpaw from Mexico, Julio Urias. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Base is empty, one away. In now for the Reds, Tony Ray.
Tony Ray.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering is in for a strike.
振るべきだったかな。ここだったし。
Good eye right there. Two 1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
早い。
And now the count filled up 3-2.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Tony Ray. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. First offering misses the mark. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Way back. Reds down in order. They lead it 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. And now for the Marlins, Victor Mesa Jr. Good contact guy, good defender. The 2-2. In the air, left field. Snags it on the run. That's out number 2.
The first baseman, number 9, Matt.
And now here is Tony Ray. This guy has turned into a beast.
Tony Ray.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Runner at first with no outs here. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Watson makes the catch, and there's one away.
No, that was a pitch you gotta crush.
2 outs, bases full. Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Fouled off. He was late. The 2-1. Down the line, and it's foul. Bases loaded, 2 down.
Okay!
Out to left. And it's off the wall. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. And it's 4-0.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job going the other way.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, we go to the 9th. Here's the third baseman, Khalil Watson. That one drilled left field, way back there. Holds it in on the warning track.
Well, no-hitters are awesome, but there's something really fun and cool about a combined no-hitter. What a great day to be at the ballpark. These guys got to you. That's what's most important.
ウリアス2度目じゃねしれっと。いや、あ、じゃあグリーンだグリーンだ今回ウリアスか。やりやがった。ノーヒッターです。フォアボールが1個か。ここまで伸びましたね。ボルティモア戦1戦やって終わります今日は。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. We're in store for a major league debut of this one, Siggy. It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step one. And there's a lot of hope and optimism. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him light the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
So almost ready to get underway.
あ、ニックロードラ。今年も2桁勝利でございます。2年連続2桁勝利。11勝6敗3.61。
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here, and as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Okay, all set to go. And now the veteran third baseman, Brian Hayes. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. and there's one down.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Colton.
Tony Ray, the next to hit for the Reds.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
First offering misses the mark. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Right.
Runner at second, nobody out.
見ていくよ。
Next offering is down low. The count 2-1 in the air to left center, and that's a base hit. Rojas headed for the plate. He scores, and they take a 2-run lead.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Wow!
Dives back, and he's out. Next for Cincinnati, Tony Ray.
いい勝ついてきよった。
First offering, and it just misses.
お、なんだこいつ。
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Next offering is in for a strike.
これストライク？
One down, base is empty.
ある。
And that one fouled off. Stays alive.
やばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。あんま意識しちゃダメ。カーソル合わせることに意識を向いちゃダメ。
Ground ball up the middle.
これでいいね、これで。
Handles the chance.
ああ、そういう
Out on a bang bang play.
競争に負ける。
Guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0-2 now. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back. It's gone. An absolute blast to left. His 13th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 4-2.
4対2。
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So 2 down, and stepping in is the speedy Tony Ray. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. First pitch, and he just misses.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Loves it. Inning over. 5 innings complete. It's the Orioles 4 and the Reds 2. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the left fielder, Tony Ray. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Right-handed reliever. Little chopper rolls foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Kicks and fires. That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. No outs. Runner on second.
ボール役にいる。
Bounced out to short.
いやー、マジ
Tosses across to first. One gone to
こ
the
れで終わる
bottom
んだ
of
け
the
ど
eighth.
ね。この試合で終わるけどね。
Tony Red.
来た来た来た
the
来
next
た
to hit
大
for
チャ
the
ンス
Reds.
大チャンス大チャンス。これは一打でヒーローになれるチャンス。ダメだ
To center. Sierra trying to get to it.
おどうあ、ダメだ
And he's got it. Ball game.
誰だ
And
よ
the Orioles hold
負け
on
ました
to win a nail biter.
6対5
Stranding the winning run on base.
This is why they turn to him to close out games. He's so reliable in these spots.
5の1か。うん。スアレス、打たれんなよ。じゃあ、出てきましょう。前半戦の2ヶ月をちょっと封印してしまって、出場試合数がまた少ないですね。多分このままいくと、80試合出場にとどまるかもしれません。しかし52試合打率2割8分6厘、ホームラン8本、打点31、12盗塁。で、3割3分1厘、超越4割5分9厘、オペス790ということで。まあまあ悪くないんじゃないですか。それでも。まあ、とりあえずね、残りの試合頑張って、ディビジョンシリーズ進出したいと思います。はい、ってことで今日はここまでにします。明日もこの時間に、明日はちょっと10時ぐらいからまたやるんで、よかったら見に来てください。ってことで、長時間お付き合いいただきありがとうございました。それでは、